So anyways, what is this YouTube channel?
Oh god.
Tell me it right now.
Well, time to go delete it.
Well, since we're all plugging, make sure to
Now
check
we're
my
already-
Twitch at No, it's Trombone Daily.
I gotta go.
Subscribe to this man, flame his comments, then leave. Say nothing else. Say his full name and address right now, and his.
Well, I mean, his address is
No,
just my
because it's
address.
not-
Walter Hart
also
with
my
white.
I'm good, you know?
Don't his address is also my address. Connor, hold the fuck up. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, exactly. Incentives.
We got roommates here. We can't be doxing each other like this now. Except for Adam,
yeah.
who lives at 6. Wait, Adam, you sure me?
My name is
Yes.
Walter Hart
Yes, I am.
White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104.
Did you
To
look
all
this
law
up? Did you have to
enforcement
look it up?
entities, yes.
Wasn't there like an old lady at that address who got really upset?
Yeah, there was, and she was like,
Wow.
I think I heard something about her being racist or something, but other people were like, no, it wasn't true. But the owners were just pissed that people were like, it's the Breaking Bad house.
Oh yeah, it was that lady. She kept on getting phone calls or something, and she was convinced like there was a psyop against her.
What?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna find my DM screen. Give me 1 second.
Why in the fuck? Are y'all sitting at a table or something, or are you just... He's gone.
Nope, he's gone.
He had advantage.
There it is.
Hey, shh. Calm down. Alright, so, fair warning. First time doing this, I'm gonna suck.
We've been playing
all
for
do.
like a year now. We all still do.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna fit right in.
Fair
Absolutely.
warning, you didn't plug your channel.
No, fair warning. You don't want me to plug the channel.
Bro, I plugged a Twitch channel that I don't post on. Like,
But James does post.
Who are you plugging it to? What the fuck?
TFT. Well, your stream, Adam.
Yeah, I know.
What's
no
up,
one
bitches?
Who the
Chat Warden here.
But me and you, yeah. Okay.
did I open? I did open Roll20. That's a crazy thought.
It's a crazy thought right there.
Do you guys recap?
Oh, I gotta show
Yeah,
you.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Recap.
Yes.
Also,
I'm
I'm getting.
in case you're curious about the whole feedback thing. Dad's watching something.
It's not feedback. Your mic is crackling every now and again.
Oh.
Oh, Smitty just posted CS:GO moments.
It
I was
was
watching
an
it before we
alright
started.
video.
I see.
He's really just hyped that
CS2.
the CS:GO 2 is coming out.
Okay.
A lot of people are freaking out about that. Steam servers just fucking died too.
Wait, what?
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
was just
Tuesday
playing
maintenance, isn't
TF2 and Jesus Christ.
Right.
Like the servers, because isn't Tuesday maintenance day?
Is it?
It's
Is it Tuesdays
Thursday.
or Thursdays that are maintenance days. Who was?
No,
which
I'm
Tuesday
saying
was the
today is Thursday.
Today is Thursday.
Oh,
I think Tuesdays means.
Speaking of
man,
Thursday,
being
I haven't
out
checked
sick
up
for
the
2 days
games.
really does fucking numbers on your mind.
I
was like, man, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's
Well,
yeah,
I
it's
think you're just fucking
Tuesdays.
stupid.
Because it was my Tuesday school schedule today, but on a Thursday.
Yo, I can get Chess
it's
Ultra
also on
for
Thursday.
free?
You know, I went into Mason's room to ask him if we could add James to the server, and the motherfucker was playing ranked chess.
Mason. Well, it's because he's been watching those streamers that just play chess and then.
I don't see Mason as a thinking man.
Wow. Okay.
Damn!
not one fucking drinking. My man just
I have
said
no
that he was
part in that.
freaking vegetable. Yeesh.
Dog,
My man just joined and we're already like shitting on people that he doesn't know.
he's your roommate and he owns the server. And he's
I
straight up,
don't
like,
see
this man's
him.
not
It doesn't
thinking
Does he
matter.
really own the server? He really doesn't. I mean, come on.
Okay.
It's called Makoni's server.
Yeah,
he's
but like he's never in it. The one time he was in it was
That's true.
yesterday.
Brother, for all we know, Makoni's
It's
just
just to
my
ask
middle
you.
name.
It's just to
I
ask
totally
you.
begged him for it too.
He thought it was hilarious. I thought it.
Everyone owns it. We call those a hard read.
Does anyone remember how to? Oh, here it is.
Like, I fucking refreshed my Twitter page and there's an Onion article right at the top just says Trump executed. Nothing else added.
Okay, so if you would direct your attention, James, to the link in the channel called D&D again. That's gonna take you to our Roll20.
Yeah, so you guys steal all my passwords.
While
my
this is
card
happening, I'm
information.
pissing.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh,
steal all the money.
It's literally a password prompt. I see. I like your bargain. You drive a hard game.
I'm stealing all of your account information. I'm stealing
it's
all
also
of your
a-
Waffle House funds.
If you ever need the Roll20 thing, it's in the pinned in the in that
Oh,
channel.
is it in there? Okay.
It is.
Roll20?
Roll20. It's an online tabletop thing, so we can see everything. Okay, let me put on the music.
Oh, I have to mute the music.
You do
Adam, I went to
I
I went to D&D again in the pins to try and do it, but I was accidentally clicked on shit posting and I just got jump scared by you with the fucking "that's me" pooping text message.
That's me.
And your brother saying, "Nah, fam, digital footprint."
Oh, there it is.
That's interesting.
I got a digital footprint.
Oh man,
Hold on.
dog. Okay, that's not good.
Was not good.
The Spotify playlist. Whenever I try to type it in, it says it says
Alright.
that this playlist is private.
Oh.
Or no, it says no results found whenever I type the link in. Is it possible that Chip can't join this channel?
Let's see. Chip should absolutely have invites. It's just a public channel.
There's always a problem with Discord bots, apparently.
I guess I could use Pancake, but
Did it work?
it worked on Pancake. If you can hear him, yeah, it did. But
Did
Pancake likes to leave, and not play some of the music. We'll see what happens. I wonder why it says. No, I'll have to look into that later. Okay. Okay. Who was paying attention last week? None of you. Damn it.
I definitely wasn't.
Why am I
Yeah,
supposed to
you
pay
might not
attention?
know. You know what, Chris? Give us a recap.
What?
Give us a
We
recap,
already
Chris.
did the recap.
I don't believe you.
What?
There's a
Yeah, we did the recap. There's
wait.
proof.
Sorry, I'm looking through the channel settings right now, and it says use soundboard. There's a server soundboard. What the fuck?
What?
What?
Adam, help me out here real fast.
We did the
Let
recap
me-
already, Chris.
I know, but
You just weren't here for it because your brother called you or something.
that's what happened. Yes. So we did do a recap.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let me.
No, try adding Chip now. I've given it some extra permissions.
I'll try it in a second. I gotta find a stat sheet for James here since he's playing an NPC.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just gonna
Pancake
do
is
it.
hella loud.
You can turn it down.
I had to turn it down to
Just
like
manually
40%.
I have Pancake at 1%.
Yeah, I'm turning it down to 20.
adjust. Yeah, I always have them on like 10 so I can hear myself think.
But since Chris wasn't here because his brother went to go get him, we'll give him a recap anyways. Alright, last week on the Syndicate. Our fellow travelers were traveling to Halport. They came up on this frozen lake. They started hitting the lake because we're a bunch of dumbasses. As we were hitting the lake because we're a bunch of dumbasses. Some ghosts, one ghost in particular, flew through the frozen lake and attacked us. And it was a hell of a bomb. Anyways, we started running after we see 3 more come through the ice. We come to Halport. I'm missing a lot of shit that we did before the ice lake, aren't I?
Well, you even have a video of it.
Yeah, hold on. Shut up. Shh. Okay. I have a big note here that says Javi has 24 HP total. No, I didn't miss anything. Right here in my notes it says stumble upon out of place ice lake, fight ghosts, and then run. Slickback attacked Freddy with a beetle. That happened for a good
Dumb
30
fuck.
minutes.
Oh, Jesus
Like
Christ.
that back and forth went on for quite a while, I believe.
Yeah, we did have a little.
On our way to Halport, Javi
I
approached
apologize.
Zoilus in the cart and asked about religion. He stumbles on his words, and Javi can read him like a book and realize he's hiding something and not being incredibly truthful like he's supposed to be with his religion. And religions are all just cults or something like that.
Oh, I did say that.
Yes. After that, we actually go to Halport, and we go into a general store. Ace runs off, and without any of the members knowing, tries to get into the temple by just standing in line and then telling the truth.
No, there was
plan.
lies mixed in.
There was lying mixed in.
Yeah, I told them I was there to pray.
Mostly
No.
telling the truth about much more than he usually does. Whatever his actions are, he can keep to himself. Then we shacked up in an inn, rented 2 rooms, discussed plans about the temple because now more people want to get into the temple since Ace has told us about it. So currently, I believe Slickback and Ace want to get into the temple, while Freddy and Zoilus are just gonna sit and wait for them to make an international blunder. Oh, Leo is also going with Slickback and Ace. Or he wanted to. But unfortunately, he is on one of his bipolar moments.
Right.
It's been a while since he's been bipolar.
It has. So he probably doesn't want to.
So, and that's the recap. Tune in next week. We'll see what the next
All right.
recap's like.
So you guys, I believe, spent the night at the small inn in the sort of traveler section of Halport outside the temple. And as you guys wake at around 7 in the morning, the sun sort of creeping in through the windows on the second floor of this sort of meager tavern. I believe you guys had already actually gone down the stairs and talked to the bartender very briefly, and just had not decided yet what you guys are doing for the rest of this day. So it is about 7:30 in the morning. Is the 28th of Talorum. Exactly 3 weeks from your liaison date. The town of Halport is before you.
I want to, before we actually begin, I want to deliver something to Ace and Slickback that Tanner really wanted me to tell you about. Capture Freddy and Zoilus in the mirror and bring them along on the plan forcefully.
You know, I had the same exact idea.
And that is his only plan that he has come up with so far.
He is so helpful.
But canonically,
He's so helpful.
I don't know about it, so whoop-de-doo. The floor is yours.
I mean, I'm still down with trying. I do feel like being down, Leo, is not good.
What?
Just saying, like, being down Leo. I mean, like, yes, we have him, but mentally he's not there.
In my week's worth of thinking, I haven't had time to think, so I've came up with nothing.
Brilliant.
Well, I had a couple plans, but they also involved Leo doing a lot, so. Ace, what do you want to
Just
do?
text him to stop playing ranked COD then.
Who's going to text me to stop playing with himself?
Okay.
Some bit of his technology is on. I see his Discord
Am I in the wrong
icon.
Discord server?
No, you're not. Sorry.
Shit, I'll just go ahead and see myself out. I'm here for RP, not ERP.
Well, you getting both tonight?
Well, unfortunately, the closest we got to ERP was a monk cutting off of a princess's head. So
Would you consider that ERP?
I don't know what
It's so why erotic
It's erotic
roleplay.
roleplay.
Oh. I thought it meant electronic roleplay. I was like,
Oh my god, you're so Catholic. Oh my god.
That is not the first time that has actually been brought up.
what? When did we else?
Huh?
Electronic roleplay. I mean,
Oh,
like that joke has been made. Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Damn, just gonna call him unoriginal like that?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the
Yes,
most
so it's okay.
Catholic statement I've ever fucking heard.
get away from me. Anyways, we're
Dude,
up and at 'em, right? We've had breakfast.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. I talked to the barkeep for a little bit, and now we're here.
Alright, did the barkeep give you a useful insight on
The information he gave me was that he lives there, and you can get in there if the priest likes you, basically. Like,
I don't think the priest likes me, I'm gonna be honest.
why is that?
I don't know, it could be the red horns. It could be the red skin, the horns,
Are you
the fact that I'm a
saying they're-
tiefling.
I'm just gonna whisper in your ear. Are you saying they're racist?
Maybe.
So this picture perks his head up. What?
Oh,
Oh, so now you want to get involved,
You
Zoilus?
didn't tell me that we had some things in common. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
They're religious. There was already something in common.
There's something that means something.
What
Okay,
do you
Zoilus
mean?
thinks religion means nothing.
That's not on record.
Nope, you said it.
Oh, it is on record now that I'm recording this. Never mind. Yeah. Can I get a 5-second backtrack?
No.
Damn. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go out to the townspeople and just try and help them out. Maybe if I perform some good actions, whatever you blundered today will cancel out.
Why are you being so negative? Why do you consider everything a blunder?
I'm going to be honest. You're not making it in there.
Why is that?
When has anything gone right?
Look,
When we shot down that castle.
That didn't go
Yeah.
right. You got lucky.
But I got
It's
lucky
all
in the
about
right way, didn't I,
perspective, okay?
motherfucker?
And what if you didn't?
Then we'd still be fighting that war. We never would have left Shoglore.
Exactly. The plan didn't go correctly. No, we've never had a plan that has gone correctly.
The plan literally went correctly, or else we'd still be fighting a war.
No, it got to the same result that you needed. It just didn't get there the same way
Okay.
it should have.
You're arguing semantics in the completely wrong way, by the way.
Whatever, man. Just have fun at the temple.
So who's doing what?
Freddie, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm just following anybody with what they're doing. I figure
Are you gonna follow them into the temple?
I'm trying to think. Do I really want to get involved with that?
yes, you do.
Come on, it'd be like your favorite
See-
mobile game, Temple Run.
See, now that he said that, I don't know. I don't
True.
trust him like that.
You know.
And it seems like every time I follow him into someplace, one of us ends up dying. Or getting seriously hurt.
One of us ends up dying. Everyone looks alive to me.
Yeah, I don't think I remember. Oh wait, Willis, you died. I
I
forgot
did
about that.
die, and that was my fault. End of story.
I did hear about that.
Yep.
Flashbacks to
The armor incident.
armor, getting naked, putting on the armor, dying to armor.
Which is still captured in the mirror.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. Can't wait for us to finally kill that armor and it just turns out it just disintegrates to dust or some shit.
So since the mirror is on Leo's person,
Oh, he's
and
coping.
he's not here,
No.
we can't take it
No.
off his person, right?
I would recommend you not do
Good.
that. Because think about it, if you were ever not here and someone took shit off you, they would be very upset.
No, that was why I'm making sure. Because I didn't want to get caught in the mirror.
Actually, now that we bring up the mirror, can I cast mending on the mirror?
You cast mending?
Yes.
Okay. Roll what's your spellcasting modifier? Wisdom, right?
Yes, wisdom.
Alright, roll a spellcasting throw. So add your wisdom bonus plus your proficiency.
Oh, awesome. I just rolled a nat 1.
Well,
And that one. So you confer with the Leo, who's being even less talkative than usual, and you cast mending on the mirror, and you see the sort of glass start to shift, but you don't heal it any considerable amount.
Look, I'm better with live objects, okay?
What?
This
You
thing's
can't
not
cast
alive.
mending on things that are alive. Oh, I guess
I
like
know, I'm better at
constructs, yeah, I
healing
guess you can.
things.
Yeah, I guess
Well,
you can
I-
construct.
Do you think I can? You want me to heal that armor?
No, no. No. I'm gonna kick your ass now.
What?
I know
What
you're
did I
gonna
do?
it. I know you're gonna do it whenever I'm not looking.
Probably.
So, anyways,
Probably.
Flickback, the man who sometimes has a plan. What's the plan?
To get in there?
Yeah.
Well, we could walk through the door.
Nice and
Yeah.
simple. Nice and simple.
Yeah. Let's see what happens at that point. Or we could get everyone in the mirror and have one person go through the door. And preferably someone, who has not been saw or talked to any of the priest or whatnot.
Okay, so not me. Got it. Got it.
And probably not me because the bartender knows me and he lives there, and he doesn't seem like he likes me too much.
If I were y'all, I would just try and use Ace's stealth abilities in order to get a list of foreigners that are allowed in, such as craftsmen, handy workers, etc., etc. People that are come and go and aren't obligated to stay for like years at a time, like you said. Once you
I
get that
think
list,
everyone's
you go and find one of those
obligated to.
groups, you pose with those people after bribing them with a large sum of gold, walk in there with them, and by the time they're doing their work, you go away, sneak away, and then come back and are ready to leave with them by the time they're done with their actual job.
So, Willis, I like your
But that's
plan.
just me.
Problem.
I'm gonna go to the village outside of the temple and such, and just start healing people, and we'll see how that goes. That's my day. That's my day. Good night.
Man, for not liking us do this, like, he really just, like,
That ain't me.
said, hey, here's an entire, like, full detailed plan on what you can do.
Oh, and I would bring Freddy. That ain't me.
So
Right.
here's how you legally make meth.
But here's the thing: that the town or this village is very small. I'm pretty sure they know everyone in here.
Yeah, that's a problem I was thinking of as well.
So it's more or less someone has to just be like, okay, hey, I'll do this for housing or whatnot, whatever task that is or whatever for however long they want, and then sneak their way out. That's the only thing I can think of. Or we can always come back, because I know we do have a deadline of going to Heligion.
We could back, yeah. We
mean, I'm
would
assuming we'll probably
definitely
have
have
to
to
go to,
pass
like-
by here on our way back. That is a thing that does happen.
Yes, because I'm
And
pretty
so
sure we're
this
going
is
to
walking out the
Tollfall
door.
again and stuff.
As Zolas is walking out the door, he's just gonna shout, "We're never coming back!"
Oh, he's just lying to himself.
He's lying to him. I'm pretty sure once we get Leo in a cleared mindset, other than this daze over here, we can at least get 3 of us in. And then we could probably more than likely get Freddy and Zoilus in the mirror.
Zolas, as you're leaving, what are you doing?
If I can't use my healing abilities around town to try and help people, then I would go back to where we saw people clearing burnt up houses and blown up buildings and
Right.
start helping them out.
Sure. As you depart from the gang, you go join this procession of people. They're wearing simple clothing. These obviously are. It sounds diminutive, but they're normal people, normal commoners, of all walks of life. Some of them younger, some of them older, some of them are carrying equipment, but they all seem to be wearing fairly simple hand sewn clothes. So white shirts that seem to have been crafted locally. And they're moving in this procession. Roll a perception check. So this.
Alright. First roll of the day. Hey, that's a
Ooh,
19
that
total.
too.
Okay.
19. You're walking to him, and you sort of come sort of abreast to a small group of people, and you hear them talking very chattily. They're very upbeat, and they're sort of chatting about going to what sounds to be a tavern or an inn later. They call it Baldy's. Um, you're not sure what that exactly refers to. That is not, in fact, the name of the inn that you stayed at. So it must be somewhere in the temple. And they sort of eye you warily because you sort of stick out a lot, wearing full plate armor, with a shield and a sword, sort of walking amongst this groups of people. One of them, who seems a bit bold, sort of walks a bit closer to you, matching your pace, and says, "How's it going, fella?"
Oh, howdy. Doing well. About yourself?
Oh, long day's work just started.
Yep. Clearing this debris, I presume?
Well, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm actually on the repaving crew. So what we do is we try to save as much of the materials and then try to reconstruct the cobblestone in the street. So they're clearing these large sections, like these large blocks, and I'm just sort of repairing the street behind them as much as we can. The idea, hopefully, is that within 5 years the city will maybe not be to what it used to look like, but we'll at least have some damn roads.
I see. Uh, I've been through quite a couple cities that have had to be rebuilt. Shoglor, Torsog, Tolmor, Tofal. Uh, I've not much experience, but I know some things. Do you need a hand?
We could certainly use a hand. May I ask why? Have you already given tribute?
No. No.
Well, you
Are you
seem
guys
like a
doing this for
sturdy.
tribute?
Well, he sort of gives you not necessarily that he's suspicious or anything, or even that he's particularly guarded. It seems like he has trouble voicing exactly what he's trying to say as he sort of stumbles and he says, "Well, the tri- um, well, the tribute is sort of incidental for people who want to live here. It he seems to find almost humor in this. It's not. It doesn't matter. You see, the tricky part about the tribute is that the tribute only matters for people who don't want to stay.
The tribute.
For,
Oh. So.
for people who want to live there, we come. They say, whatever. Mine was 2 years of service. But the service is perpetual. As long as we contribute in some way, we are housed and fed, and we get to live happily. We eat as much as we want. We are clothed. We are fed. And after you do your dedicated years of service, like I said in my case too, you get to live in higher quality housing. And if you have families, they give you appropriate dormitories. The tribute is tribute only in name for people who plan to contribute and migrate. I was in service to the temple before, and during the raising of the city, I left. When I returned, it just I'm already doing what I was doing before. The work is incidental, and now I don't have to worry about the actual coin. Housing comes free.
Huh. That's a pretty cool system right there.
Is there any particular reason you're trying to stay in Helport? I'm sure that they could find work for you.
Oh,
Have
my
you
reason?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm trying to buy some time while these hooligans that I know are sightseeing.
Sightseeing.
Yes.
He looks down at your sword and back up to you. You are you a mercenary?
I once was. No longer am I. But if somebody needs a job that does not require any death or me murdering people, then I'll take it up. More of a contractor than a mercenary now.
Where do you hail from?
Till fall.
Tofo. How I we don't get that much word from that side, and not much comes into the temple besides goods, but how do they fare?
Oh, pretty well, considered all things. There was a terrible disaster over at Shoglore that forced a mass migration towards the town, but they're handling it quite well. Business is booming. They're making alliances. The population is
cool.
has probably more than doubled by this point. But the lazy bureaucracy there won't make a census in order to confirm that.
And he sort of laughs. I can understand bureaucracy. Oh boy.
Okay.
We thought well, I can sympathize with the bureaucracy, or rather with your plights with them. Before the destruction of the city, Halport was mired in it. The local governments could not agree with the diocese, and they just always sort of butt heads about what to do. And unfortunately, there is no local government, and I thought that would assuage the bureaucratic sort of red tape. That was a false hope. His friends are sort of catching up and joining you now in um, a sort of like contributory sort of jovialness. You get the feeling that none of the people here feel like they are indentured servitudes, or even feel that their tribute or service is some form of indentured servitude. They are, to put it simply, contributing to the temple.
Yeah.
And he says, well, I guess if you came across the valley, and he sort of looks at your sword and your shield and just sort of your general stature. You give off a sort of a vibe. You said you had friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to know about them?
I would be interested. Do they fight as well?
They used to. They definitely are more, how do I put this? Volatile than I, at times. But they're a good group of lads. I see that you're looking at my wares, my sword and my shield. A word of caution: if you ever end up leaving to cross the valley, there's a good deal of monsters about. Bring some defense.
Duly noted. Some people take a pause on their service and leave to make amends and come back. And as long as they're not gone for 2 years, they don't have to retribute. And I've heard of some people leaving the temple to cross the valley and never returning. Maybe that is part of it. I never got your name.
Oh, Zoilus.
Zoilus. My name's Tell. I'm the foreman of one of the repair crews. I may not look like it, and I suppose I've revealed my hand a bit. I'm actually a priest in the temple, but the stuffy monk garbs and sort of crowding around prayer tables is not much my thing. I'm in service to Kagaron, the forge, and I prefer to do my service and my praying in the field, if you catch my drift.
I can relate.
Zoilus, what do you know of Hellport?
Um,
You guys have
it's not.
arrived at the worksite as you're talking, and his men sort of seem to be crowding around and start to take large sections of the cobblestone and are seen to be relaying a plaster and relaying the cobblestone and repairing the sort of stone bricks that line the street and just making this small intersection, just a small bit of this massive ruins of a city, that much better.
It's not what I exactly know, but it's what I can infer. Uh, I believe that your city got destroyed during the Crusades. Correct me if I'm wrong about that.
It did.
But the only thing that has survived, it seems, is the temple, where everybody now holds up in.
He sort of laughs. Well, the temple did not survive. We built this in the ruins.
You have built that in less than 5 years.
In 5 years, Halport was destroyed before the Crusades proper. The destruction of Halport was the start of the Crusades. The diocese was very quick to get themselves back up on their feet. Our archpriest, Wogrel, he was the former priest of healing. They call him the priest of life. Um, he after the raise of the city, he kind of went crazy in a good way. He sort of looks back at the temple and he says, "Now that you mention it, I've never thought about it. That is a massive construction for
That
5 years."
is massive. That is crazy. You had to have used magic in order to build such a thing.
Well, I can't use magic personally, but we definitely use some of their magics to move the earth in blocks. It turns out that magic is only really useful when moving heavy objects, not when clearing out absolutely desolated ruins. He's sort of grinning as he's talking to you, and you can tell he's sort of taken a liking to you, Zoils. But listen, Halporit and the temple is much older than even I can probably conceive. Halporit is a city on a city on a city. And if you dig far enough down, you'll just keep running into layered and layered ruins. They say, if the myths are true, that one of the first Plainsman empires is down there somewhere. One of them, who knows? They have like 3 mythic Plainsman empires. Who the fuck knows anymore? But I do know that there are some ruins down there. During the raise of the city, we and a bunch of refugees hid in the first layer of the catacombs. And that's how most of us survived when the temple crumbled.
Wait, can you take that real fast?
Yes, you can.
Okay, is the symbol on the world key shield? It's supposed to be like 3 waves, right?
Are you talking about on the shield key that goes to the world doors?
Yes.
No, the symbol on those is like a tree.
Oh, a tree. Oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, they're very different. And you've actually seen. How many shield keys have you seen? Just the one?
Just the one.
Yeah,
I could have
just one.
sworn that it was 3 waves though.
No. 3 waves is the symbol of Soleil. The world door.
It has
Actually,
3,
the one you
it
saw.
has 3 prongs. That's what I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Yes, it has 3 prongs in the back that connect to the door. The shield key and the shield doors are actually, from what you can tell, older than the Kassalian migration.
Okay.
The world doors are Drow ancient,
Okay.
not human ancient.
I was just curious about
Yeah,
is there a world
ancient.
door down there?
So
Can we go?
long story short, and I'm not much one for this. Kagaron's instructions are largely in the living world, not the past one. But something we did, or something that happened during the raising of the city, has been causing us some intermittent issues. And it's gotten worse as of late. If you're interested in seeing the inside of the city, don't mind putting your life on the line for some stuffy monks, I could get you in.
If it is for the protection of others, I will always accept.
Tell me
He
it's this easy.
he gestures to one of the people in the foreman group, in the foreman's group, and he comes over and he says, "Could you tell him about what happened 2 nights ago?" And the man looks to you, and then looks to the foreman, and then looks back to you and says, uh, "Sir, have you ever seen a ghost?"
Oh,
You won't
no.
believe this, but I have seen several ghosts and dispelled several ghosts.
Have you ever seen ones that carry swords and shriek?
I've never seen one carry. I have seen one carry a sword. I
Well,
don't know if I
2
would
nights
count as a
ago,
ghost.
2 nights ago, and I'll be frank with you, sir, I'm a bit of a drunkard. But good enough there was witnesses to this, and this is something that has happened before. But I was drinking at One Eyes. The foreman looks to you and says, "Baldy's," and he says, "Yes, we were drinking at the inn in the tavern rather, and I was heading home late back to my apartment, and on the way there, I was attacked by some sort of see-through blue creature, and he hit me and cut me pretty badly. He didn't seem to be particularly interested in killing me, just getting me out of his way, I suppose. But the whole while there was like this very loud, raucous scream, sort of whisper in the corridor. And other people have reported some other strange things. My daughter says that if you don't close the door all the way at night, you'll hear whispers echoing up one of the nearby chambers, corridors rather,
And this is inside the
into the
city.
chamber. This is inside the temple, yes.
Inside the temple.
The foreman looks to you and says, "We think it's coming from the ruins, but we're not sure. And we would like to send someone down there who can make sure that they don't get killed, or at least try."
Well, I've fought several ghosts and I'm still here, so I'll definitely give it a shot.
You said you had friends. Do you think they could assist you?
They might need a bit convincing, but I'm pretty sure I could get them.
Good.
Also, you said that you had a cut. Do you need that healed?
He pulls up the front side of his tunic, and you can see it looks to be a faint line. What once was a scar. Someone used healing magic on him, actually.
Oh, okay.
There's one thing Priest of Slay are good at:
Healing.
healing and creating a draft. The other men laugh in chorus. You can see we're followers of Kagura. A bit of light sibling rivalry, if you want to take it that way.
To get into the temple, would I need to talk to you since you are a priest, or will they know me over at the gate?
Well, you can tell them that I sent you. Tell that Tell sent you. But this could also help. He reaches into his pants, into one of his pockets, and he pulls out what looks to be like a silver quill. And you see him say an incantation. Could you hold out your hand, please?
Of course.
And he draws a center line, a black line down the center of your palm, and it shimmers light silver. That will mark you as a visitor. That should give what's the word? Authority to your claims.
Thank you.
In the event that I'm not there to justify when you go in. When you go in, ask for a moment. Ask for Keltol the Blinded.
Kelto the Blinded.
You can't miss him. He's an old coot and wears an eye patch. You won't believe why he got the name the Blinder.
Eye patch. Wait, does he wear 2 eye patches?
Just the one.
Just the one? Oh, okay.
They call him the Blinded because he can't see out of one eye and can't see out of the other one either. You'll have to meet him. He's a very kind soul, though. Don't tell him I said that.
Okay. Well, I do appreciate it, and I'll make sure that this problem gets solved or die trying.
Of course. I appreciate it, Zoilus. And should you ever, not that this is much of an offer, but if you ever want a hand in our little temple, feel free to ask.
Oh, thank you. If you ever stop by Tolfall and you cross the valley, ask for either Zoilus, the Ghostbusters, or the Syndicate, and I'll come running.
He sort of laughs. That's many names. I'll see if I can remember them. Absolutely. All right, men, get back to work.
All right.
And they. All right, with the rest of the gang, what are you guys doing in the meantime?
We're still plotting on how to get in there.
Yeah,
still
right.
thinking.
You would have gotten your asses up.
Brother, it's a hard temple to get into.
It's a
We
hard temple to
we don't know the security on the inside, only on the
Yeah.
outside.
All right, Ace. What if I wild shape into a rat, sneak my way in, and then I wild shape back, make a distraction, so the guards come in to me, and then you sneak in, so we're both in.
Okay, what if that doesn't work and it just gets you kicked out?
I don't think that's possible.
Leo says it wouldn't be the first time.
And guess what? I went back, so I mean, what's the worst?
Leo
that can
says, and hey, I've still got the fireworks.
happen? He did get the fire. So I say we should try that. I mean, it didn't fail the first time, so
I guess that
what's the
seems
worst
like
that can happen? Is
Many
them throwing
things.
us in.
Many,
Well, I don't think-
many things could be the worst thing
Brady,
that happen.
I don't believe
Hey,
so.
hey, in case you never knew this, what's the worst that can happen is probably the worst thing that you can ever say. Because then the worst does happen.
I'm just saying, like, what if? Okay, let's say they throw us in jail or whatever they have, but that should still be in the temple. So we're just in the temple still. We made it.
Man's talking fucking Skyrim fast tracks where you get yourself thrown in jail so you can get to fight to the fucking Dragon's Reach faster.
This man's trying to speedrun over here.
He is.
It's like you don't trust in the speedrun strats, bro.
Look, yeah, big brain over here. Okay, come on, guys.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I guess if they don't just fucking exile us.
Well, I mean, do you have any good ideas?
No.
I'm throwing all I have. Freddie, it sounded like you had something. You said.
Well, I mean, I do have greater invisibility, but the problem will be if they have anything to counteract that. We could almost literally walk through the front door, but
What if? Okay, we get the Hydra a little far away from
Oh,
the village,
no,
not too
no, no,
far away.
Oh, yeah, no. They're already rebuilding. No. They're already rebuilding. No.
So for context, James, they have a mirror in which they can trap creatures in, and they have a Hydra trapped in there. Which
Like
they
an
can
ent-
release at any
an
time.
entire Hydra.
Duly noted.
Don't worry about it though, because we're not going to let it get out. Because it has been suggested about 5 or 6 times now. Like, let's just pop the Hydra.
I'm just
Just
saying.
release the Kraken.
Yeah, swing back when we in any
Drop my
situation.
fucking 5-star SSR fucking summon out real quick.
I'm just saying it'll be a great.
Slickback will be in a situation where he'll get shortchanged at a grocery store, and he's like, "Hear me out, guys. We go outside, we drop the Hydra a long ways away, so we don't get hurt,
I summon Pot of Greed. I get to pull 3 cards from the deck.
and the fucking Hydra."
This poor town's trying to rebuild. You're just like,
Hydra.
you ain't doing a good enough
Richard.
job. We need a restart.
No, run that one back. Run that one back. I'm gonna drop the Hydra.
They built that
Run
temple
one
in
back.
5 years. They can do it in
Okay.
another 5.
Another
Okay.
5. It's not that big.
Hire some wizards next time.
As you guys are starting to approach the temple, concocting your plan, you see Zoilus walking like Vince McMahon.
Buy a little bit more time. Sorry. Buy a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, never mind. Bye.
Would
Okay,
you
go
not
ahead,
see
guys.
Zoilus walking?
No
You do not
fucking way!
see-
No
Zoilus-
fucking way!
Hold on.
In 10
sorry,
minutes-
No, I'm sorry. I actually have to reply to someone. Sorry.
You're fine.
Oh.
In 10 minutes, Zoilus will be walking Vince McMahon style up the corridor with the little little gate. All right, but until then, continue.
I thought you could
I
say little
can-
gay little walk or something.
Well, in the
a little
middle of
geek.
everything, thunderclap, and I'll get everyone's attention.
I am not going to summon lightning to walk you through a door. Honestly, your best bet would just to be a bird and fly over.
I could do that.
You could just scout it out for us and report what you see. I'm sure they do
See,
not
now-
shoot down every bird that goes over.
For that?
Unidentified fucking thing.
Can't
Shoot
you
it
see?
down.
Explode it now.
I'm just saying, these people look kind of poor. They might be hungry.
What does that have to do with just being a bird and flying over? They gonna shoot you as like some little pigeon out of the sky and eat it?
It's a possibility. You gotta plan for the worst, hope for the best.
You're insufferable.
You know they do get
And not even because of the
fed.
beetle thing. Just in general.
For fun.
They-
I thought you let that go.
I can say I'll let it go. I won't act on it. But
It was
it's funny
one
to bring it up
time,
now and then and
a
remind you.
couple of days ago.
They do
Are you going to turn into a bird or do you have a better plan?
I mean, I can turn into a bird.
If you want, you should make it like an eagle. Get yourself some good eyesight while you're at it.
Fly like an eagle.
But that means
I just heard a mysterious voice in my head say a really good song, but I don't know the origin.
what?
What
are you
is
talking
that
about?
melody?
Are you
It's
What
a
is that
strumming a little
melody?
bit. It's
It's a shame we
Alexa.
don't have a bard with us right now to recant such tales.
I mean,
Alette's in the
Ooh.
room. Nap.
Let's fucking go.
people always forget that technically I'm also a bard.
Yeah, but you're bard of like
You're a
card
terrible
tricks.
bard.
You're a
How about you
performance
card
not a
trick
music
yourself
bard.
with some bitches?
Oh! You got me.
Can you outplay the DM like that?
Yes, I rolled a nat 20 on that joke. He is now
Alright.
prone and cannot
I hope
move
he
for
gets
the turn.
A dragon descends upon the city.
Oh man, pop
Oh, not the Chroma Conclave.
Not the critical roll. All right.
Can we get the Hydra out and then pop the armor on
No.
top of the Hydra?
No, we're not. We're
Why-
not.
why-
We're not.
why does the
We're not
armor
doing the.
I feel
No,
like
bitches.
I feel like when we pop the armor, he's more inclined to go all the way back to show lore into the fucking thing than anything.
Man's gonna
Get
Usain Bolt back to the fucking dungeon.
Like you see me double dash, but this dude's gonna like pull out the quadruple dash and go fucking 500 feet in a turn.
They just like,
Blowing
oh,
steam like a
gotta go home.
locomotive.
I didn't do much, damn it. Why does the meme have a crease at the top? That's what I'm trying to figure
the
out.
first thing I got on Google.
Oh, that's funny. No, I'm not. I'm not blaming you. It's actually even funnier.
I could have picked a better one, but
No, but-
nah.
No need. This is
It
already
looks like a
perfect.
flag, like it's a red bubble tapestry.
I need like an exclamation mark wave command so I put it on the flagpole.
Oh,
Hey.
oh.
I'm ready.
Okay,
But
really
I'm
quick.
gonna be honest. I didn't pay attention if they came up with a plan. So
They did not.
No, we did not. We've been
James,
We
we've
were
been putting
we
around.
were goofing and gassing, stalling.
James, did you see the meme I sent you the other day?
Yeah, I saw it.
Zoilus, are you here in the room with us,
Okay.
or are you still walking this way? Are you doing your Vince McMahon yet?
I guess I would start doing the Vince McMahon.
All right, you guys see Zoilus walking confidently up behind you guys as you guys are sort of crowding in a mysterious sort of football huddle in front of the temple.
That's crazy. Oh, Zoilus, thank God you're here. I need him. I need him to just turn into a bird and fly over the gate and see what we have to deal with on the inside.
Are you
And for
saying
some reason,
hold on a second. Are you saying this to me?
I'm saying this to you. I'm saying, thank God, Zoilus, you're here.
Okay.
I'm trying to convince him to turn into a bird and fly over and scout the other side. But all the answers I'm getting have to deal with fucking hydras. I can't.
Hydras. Look, there's only one Hydra. Okay, first of all, Second of all, it will be a great distraction.
I have a question for you three.
All of us.
What?
Why are you trying to get into the temple?
Practice
Curiosity.
run.
They just said
Purely.
they wanted to do it. I'm trying to give them a plan in which they don't get themselves killed because
Look,
you know this group. If
You're
they're set on
chaperoning.
something,
Slick back
they're-
and slick backing.
yes, I'm trying to chaperone here. I know
Yeah.
I can't just tell them no, don't do it, because if I do, I'll turn around. He'll be knocked 17,000 miles away from me. He'll be like, man, why is nobody with me helping me?
Honestly,
And honestly,
Zoilus,
he's
I'm
gonna
surprised
complain
you're
the
not
whole time.
curious because this is a very holy place.
It's not my religion.
Hey,
Zoilus
Not my God.
participated
Not my
in
God.
the crusade that destroyed this place. I just
I
want
don't know
to
what
point it
he
out.
was expecting me to say, Ace. I literally was here before. Well, actually, I joined after, but
Yeah,
I
you
know
did. You
about
did.
it.
But
I never thought I'd be back in.
Come on, it's like
As I told
Ozymandias.
us.
Gaze upon your works and
Gaze upon
whatnot.
my works
I
and
can't
my
remember
deeds,
the
sir.
original phrase.
Ace, you're one of the least curious people I know. You barely use your lockpicking set. Why do you want to get into this temple?
Bro, it might be fucking good looking inside. You never know.
Oh my God.
did you guys already have this conversation?
We did.
Well,
But,
we probably had it about 7
Yes.
he said
No.
the thing.
Ace and Zoilus talked about this. I can't remember what they said though.
I think it was about the same. Yeah.
I'm not changing my answer. It's pure curiosity.
It was. I'm pretty sure it was curious from beforehand as well.
Question: is there anyone like watching us while this is
Curiosity
going
killed
on?
the kobold or whatever they say.
What's your current passive perception, Chris?
15.
You didn't get
15.
20. Why?
No, I did not.
Oh my fucking god.
Holy
You got a
shit! My
different
passive
feature.
perception went up. Oh my god! I have the highest passive perception.
It's because Chris took a different feature,
I took a different feature. Malachi
which
kept
is
playing
not
straight.
active right now, Chris. It's not
It's not
active.
active right
Something
now.
has to happen
Okay.
before it activates.
I'm
For
assuming something's
reference,
gonna
my
happen.
passive perception is now 17.
Oh, I could add 20.
Oh shit, we leveled up. Right. I
Look
forgot.
who's level 7.
Yeah, actually, legitimately.
I'm gonna get fucked with it. Oh no.
Oh, because it's based on actual perception, isn't it? Or no, is it because I took expertise
Yeah,
in perception?
Adam Malachi kept like saying, but you could get that, but you can also get this, this, and this. And I'm like, let me look at everything one more time.
No.
Well, you sent me
What?
2 options. You were like, you could do these 2. And he was
Yeah.
like, would this work? And I was like, this could work. You could do this or this. I was like, or you can get this. And you were like, that's pretty good.
It is pretty good. I did confer with Adam
Hey.
too as well a little
That's pretty
bit, and I'm like, he kind of liked one thing as well. I'll let it be a surprise on what I got though, because there was a couple things that I chose to do, and no one really knows.
Oh, he geeking.
Nobody knows. What
There you go,
perks
Naeem.
took.
I'm going to just walk away from the group a bit.
Okay.
It's,
He doesn't reappear. Like he evaporates.
like in the middle of our conversation, you just walk away.
He's just like,
He like takes a few steps back subtly.
you okay, Ace?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
He's
Well,
geeking.
We were just very close, and we looked very awkward in this weird huddle up shit we were doing.
What is anyone watching us?
Ace, you feel the sensation like you're being watched, but you're not sure by whom. If you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
Ace,
Yeah.
I have a way to get into the temple. But if you can't be honest with me, then I won't get you into the temple.
Wait, how do you have a way? We've been plotting this whole time. You just ran off. How? What?
Slick back.
Okay.
Shut up.
I'm-
Let him focus.
I'm gonna be
Let me
honest.
focus.
the black band sometimes still messages me about missions that I need to do alone personally.
Roll name.
Yeah. By the way, plus 10. 19.
Oh, that's a 30.
I don't
No,
get
it's not,
advantage
it's
on it.
19. Naeem,
What is your?
because of you're the person who's been serving the black band the longest. You have advantage.
Oh my god!
Hell.
This motherfucker just rolled a. Oh, he rolled a nat 20, but.
Hold on, let me RP it.
Really-
Naeem.
Okay.
Or not Naeem. Ace.
Yeah, sick RP, bro.
You basically know. We basically know it's Naeem. But anyways, Ace.
Yeah.
I trust you, just about as much as I trust Slickback.
That's
Oh,
the
that's
thing.
not
Hold
good
on,
for me.
shut up. Shh. And Slickback saved my life. I'll get you guys in.
Ooh, you hold Slickback in higher regard than I fucking thought.
He saved my life.
He prefaced it with that, yes.
I'm just looking over there with my chin up, just smiling. Like,
You got this dude cheesing.
This motherfucker's cheese.
I want to slap his throat while he has his head up high
Oh my god.
as I walk by him.
Leo says, Zoilus, I've saved you before, haven't I?
Yeah, I hold you in a higher regard than anybody. So
what?
He's killed the most.
I know, but he's also helped
Leo-
me the most.
I don't know how many times he
Leo
has to
runs
say it,
over
but he
all the
has to
bullshit
resurrect
in
them.
the fucking vampirism in the sword and says, okay.
I just now start
Fucking
looking.
Leo
around
has not
and-
gone out of his
the
way
best.
to actively fuck with me. Okay.
That's true. Just with Slickback.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leo's really good at minor inconveniences.
Javi says, and we're good?
Oh, Javi, we're
We're
always
good.
good. You're the goodest.
She fist pumps. Absolutely.
All right.
Well, I never got a fist bump
I
before.
won't ask many questions about the assignment, but if it's from the Black Band, however, Ace, should it come down to some sort of assassination, I will stop you.
I can assure you it's not an assassination.
Good!
For once in my life, a mission from the Black Man is not about assassination.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the gate, and you guys are gonna follow behind me. If you say a damn word, I'm going to act like I don't know you. Got it?
Please don't tell me you're looking at me when you're saying that.
I'm looking dead at you.
Got it.
You better act like you're a mute.
Can you teach me how to do that first?
Sure. And I punch him in the mouth.
Okay. No one has silence.
Alright. Let's go.
Can you take your armor off next time?
No.
You're just lucky he didn't hit you with the shield hand.
That's fair.
So, Zoilus, this is your first time approaching the tribute gate. So, the front of the temple, this sort of massive, sort of light gray, sort of tannish stone construct that sort of just builds up into the sky. And you see the sort of front half of the facade of the building. It's sort of emblazoned in these sort of light, sort of gems or crystals that have been like sort of put into the surface of this ornate tapestry of elvish styles that have woven up, supported by these strong dwarvish pillars. And you get the sense that this building was constructed from ground up to sort of follow in the thematics of the parental pair, the dwarven Kagaron, the god of creation and the forge, direct and fatherly, and Soleil, the elven goddess of sort of water and ice and life itself, the sort of flowing motherliness as it sort of creates this ornate tapestry. In front of the building, admittedly, and albeit a bit haphazard and sort of not fitting into the style, are these two stone-constructed booths The front and back walls have been sealed up, so only these two sides enter into the small office-like space. There's a small procession of people coming and going into the city. Most of them are raising up their hand. This sort of very ornate silver tattoo almost seems to crawl up their arm and into their palm, and seems to symbolize their sort of insignia, the way that they are realized into their temple, like realized as they graduate into the temple.
Okay, then I'll take my gauntlet off so that they can see mine.
Of course, I assumed you already had it off because of the mark on your hand.
Yeah.
As you approach the gate, the two offices are open, and you see to your left and right, both of the booths are occupied at the moment. There's not too many people in here to give tribute at this time of morning, as it's only about 8 o'clock now. And to your left is this sort of young man, probably in his mid to late 20s, and the one on the right is an older fellow.
Is the older fellow wearing an eye patch?
He is not.
Damn.
Real quick, are either of them the one I saw the previous night?
No, nothing you
Okay,
can
good.
recall. The young man on your left says, "Ah, do we have tributers? Please come in."
I'll go over.
All
Follow
right.
me, guys. But remember what I said. Don't say anything.
He
Mm-hmm.
looks to you, and his eyes sort of follow your group as they come in, and he says, "Well, you brought the whole family, didn't you?"
I did. I was sent here by Tell. He gave me this mark. Our tribute is that we go inside and get rid of a ghost that has apparently been haunting the ruins. It attacked one of his foremen on his crew.
The man sort of, he seems to have, when you walked in here, indicated both by his comment, his tone, and his facial expression, seemed to have regarded you initially with some sort of suspicion. But as you're explaining this, he sort of lightens up a bit, and he says, "Of course, sorry for the trouble. Let me get your papers in order, and I'll let you in."
One more thing.
Of course.
Tell said to ask for Keltol the Blinded. Do you know where I might find him?
Keltol. You'll probably find him right in the door. If he doesn't check on us while I'm completing the papers. And he peeks out of the door. He likes to check my work, so to speak.
All right.
He quickly starts filling out what seems to be a paperwork, and it is written in Dwarvish script, but it is indeed Kassalian. As he finishes it up and rolls it up and hands it to you, he says, "This should get you in the city. Although once the guardsmen recognize you, there are only a few of them. They'll probably let you in as long as you have your silver hand insignia. Enjoy the city, gentlemen."
And we walk to the door.
All right. There's two guys that are
Fly.
sort of standing in front of this large portcullis. And as you guys come, they make a few calls up. And what appears to be a small porthole into the side of the wall. And you hear as what sounds like large chains are being pulled and dragged as the portcullis slowly raises up. One of the guards hands you back your papers and gestures for you inside.
We walk in.
All right. As you enter, the first thing that sort of takes you by surprise as you enter the sort of area. So right beyond the gate, there's a small entrance section, probably about 20 feet long or so, and it's dimly lit and sort of arch-shaped. And you see on the other side about a 10-foot section or so that is occupied with the pulleys and levers and guard stations on the inside of the wall, and they sort of wave at you as you go through. Just sort of a sort of kindness to people who are entering and exiting the city. A few people actually pass you and go underneath the portcullis as you're passing by, seemingly more work crews, in addition to what seems to be 2 other monks and priests. None of them are the old man that was described to you earlier. As you pass through this sort of domed section, arch section rather, and move up into the actual, what looks to be a massive courtyard, you are taken by the sheer gravitas and awe. The whole chamber is probably, you're not entirely sure, is probably 400 or 500 feet across. And the ceiling goes up probably 3 stories above you in this large, elaborate dome-like structure, ending in a large square in the roof, where it seems to be there is almost like a skylight. 2 wooden panels seem to have been opened up to let the sun itself sort of rain down as a gentle fog and mist from the morning air sort of slowly drifts and sort of wavers in the air, and it's cool and crisp and comfortable. The stonework itself is well laid and elaborate, and sort of comes in these leading lines that sort of lead up to this large, massive fountain. I actually have a picture of this that I did not finish drawing, but did indeed draw.
I like pictures.
As most drawings are done.
Pictures.
It stretched it, and it looks terrible. But this is about what I got done. This is what the fountain looks like.
Oh, damn.
The fountain goes up probably a story high. These 2 faces carved into the side of this large stone wall that sections off one half of the fountain to the other side as they sort of meet into the center of the wall, and then appears on the other side of the wall as well. So there's like 2 halves. People are just sort of enjoying the space, and there's a sizable crowd of people with buckets and wash basins and large sacks of clothes. They seem to be just gathering water and washing things in this large communal washing space. One side is for washing, the other side is simply for gathering water. The water seems to cascade off of the top of this half bisecting wall, just sort of crashing down into the fountain below, and you cannot discern where the water is coming from. Priests are in these sort of light tan garbs, or sort of walking everywhere in this space, of various ages. And as you guys are appearing, you are greeted by one, a tall, sort of older, balding human man, an eye patch across one of his eyes, wearing the sort of light tan monk's habits. And he says, "Ah, visitors!" And he sort of
Hello.
approaches you. "How may I help you?"
You're Kelto, I presume, correct?
"I believe that is me. Last time I checked."
Tal sent me. My name is Zoilus. This is my hardy crew. They're called the Syndicate. We're here to try and take care of a ghost problem.
"Ah. I see." He sort of looks at you carefully, and he says, "Well, gentlemen, I could certainly help you out with that. Do you gentlemen need any provisions or anything? I will send one of my tribute guards to go put the word in that help has arrived. I can take you to our local tavern while we wait, or we can, of course, get some rest if that's what you need, if you traveled hard or long."
I look back at the group. Anybody need a short rest?
No, I think we're good.
I think we're
Pretty
good.
energized.
Speaking of, let me make sure my spells
I'm
are
sorry.
right.
All right. Well, then
We have
I will
everything in
simply.
order.
All right. Then I will simply take us to a common space, maybe One Eyes, not named after me, should you ask. It's just a place to sort of settle down while and to make some company while we wait for a word. You gentlemen wait right here. I'll guide you. He walks over to one of the nearby priests, that's sort of standing in the sort of gateway, It seems like the tribute guards have two duties: helping people within the courtyard and running the tribute themselves. And what he says a few quick words in plainsman to a person, and the person scrambles off, sort of heading on the other side of the fountain wall and up a large, elaborate staircase that sort of ascends out of your sight. He comes back and says, "Well, gentlemen, follow me to. We'll go to One Eyes, and we'll take a rest there and wait for word to come back. I'm sure Wilgrave himself would like to see you before you descend or decide to descend whenever you would like."
Sounds good with us.
He takes you up the same staircase and then banks it up another right staircase. And as you do, you see that the courtyard seems to have been built concentrically into this section of the temple. While it continues back and into other attached buildings, this one seems to be a common space. And each of the floors stop at the sort of domed cylinder of the sort of courtyard that you saw below. And there are small windowed sections that look out into the courtyard. And you see from this vantage point that from the ceiling, actually, there are small sections of plants and sort of mosses that seem to have been seeded on the top and just have not grown to encase the whole cavern yet. And he takes you up a spiral staircase up to the top, and and then he guides you down another courtyard that opens up, and the door opens, and there is a flat top, almost balcony-like section. It is open air with large tent poles with waving red tent tops, sort of covering up this large balcony space. There are these large feast wooden bench-style tables that sort of go along the walls, probably 4 or 5 rows. There's a large stone-top bar covered in various foods, rolls and little greens and little bowls of cereals and things like that. Sort of prepared food, potatoes, small sections of meat, and then as well as a larger section of drinks. Seems to be straight up bartenders distributing ale out of large kegs. The room is packed, and even before you exit the door, you can hear this sort of loud cacophony of a filled dining space. And as you enter, the atmosphere is more than jovial, as you see people of all walks of life, priests, monks, seem to be older women and children, all seem to be enjoying the space communally. As you enter, he says, "This is One Eyes. We of course have a more official place of eating, and indeed most people eat dinner there. But if you want a snack and a place to stay when you're not working or going to school, this is where it is."
Thank you.
Of course. You can take a seat anywhere. I will get you some drinks. It would be difficult to do it without the tattoo.
Got the tattoo?
Yes. He finds a spot on an open table for you to sit at, and you watch as he goes up to one of the bartenders and shows them very briefly, almost as though it's casual or cursory, like something he's more than used to. He shows them the tattoo in a light wave, and he says a few words, and you see him grab enough large cups of ale for you, and he sets them down on the table. Drink or don't drink, if there's one thing we have plenty of, it's booze.
I'll lean over to Slickback. Slickback, you hear that? If you try and get a drink, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Freddy's grinning.
But he didn't say anything about Ace, so I'm just gonna grab a cup and take a sip.
I mean, getting a drink from the bar, not from here. You could have
Oh.
You guys are communally having, just sort of sitting among, and people have begun to seat themselves beside you, just sort of, and seem to make a bit of small talk before going on to their meals or to the drinks or whatever. Although it strikes you that it is remarkably early for drinks, this seems to be a normal occurrence, and it has dawned on you that people are probably working overnight as well, working on the city streets and things like that.
Well, it's sunset somewhere.
Were you to say that out loud, one of the patrons would clasp you on the shoulder and say, "Damn right!" and go back to his drinks.
It's actually flat.
Jesus Christ.
As you guys are continuing, sorry, one second. Keltol looks to you and says, do you have any questions while we're waiting? I don't know much about your mission, if I'm honest with you, besides the wailing shrieks I've heard in the night, but that's none of my business, really.
Will you guide us to the location, or will you give us a map?
Well, I'm not sure. It's very likely that you'll just have a guide, or they'll give you some directions. The entrance to the catacombs, there's one way there, and I doubt anyone would go with you in there, unless you have a guide. But we will see. We don't like to go down there. You see, the ruins were built before the temple was the temple of all life. The ruins down there are not plainsmen, or they are plainsmen rather. They're not Kasalian, and they certainly do not follow our religious traditions. As a matter of fact, I'm what's called a traditionalist, and not in a sort of politic-y kind of way. I maintain the plainsman traditions. There are little holidays, things like that, because most of them indeed have been supplanted by the elvish and dwarvish ones that came with the religion we now follow. And I feel that it's important to practice and enjoy the ancient traditions that most of our forefathers also practiced, and the ones that were important to the people who broke ground on the temple, and whose cities are buried beneath us.
I want to lean over to Slick back and let him know that he can speak now. But if you ask about his eye patch, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, I really want to know why he has an eye patch.
Out of character, real bad. I've been like dying to just be like talking about his eye patch. Like, how does he check over people when he's blind? Like,
if you look, a cursory glance at his face will tell you a little bit to answer your questions. He does indeed have an eye patch, and he's covered in scars, although not an obvious one over his eye. His other eye has a light smattering of cataracts. But he does not seem to be fully blind yet.
nice.
To perceive this brief interaction you had, he rolled a 19, and so he leans over and he says, I lost the eye patch when I was a child.
Doing what?
The eye patch.
Sorry, I lost the eye. I misspoke. I lost the eye when I was a child. I was playing with a childhood friend, and he whacked me in the head and had good aim.
So did you also get the eye patch when you were a child?
No, the eye patch is new. I just got a new one.
Oh.
One of the guys at the table that you're sitting at clasps you on the shoulder, Zoilus, and leans over, and he says, "Don't let this old coot lie to you. The story of how he lost his eye is different every time he tells it." And he leans back over drunkenly to his friends.
If that's the case, how did you lose your eye?
Kelto looks over to you and says, "Guilty as charged." As you're having this conversation, a man comes over to you and finds you in the crowd, and he says, "Gentlemen, Wolgor would like to see you. The Archpriest wants to deliver the mission personally."
Oh, okay. Slick back.
Hello?
You gotta stop talking again.
What? Come on. I was just not talking for a long time. I have to talk a little bit, please.
Okay, get it out right now.
Okay, I'm good.
You're good? Alright, no more time.
Alright, I got it.
The man says, I'll lead you there. Thank you, Kelto. And he nods, he says, anytime. And if you gentlemen need anything from me again, you'll find me in the courtyard.
Can I have an eye patch?
Unfortunately, I don't have a spare one on me today.
Okay, maybe next time. All right, I'm good, Zoilus. I swear.
Somebody didn't go through Hella Scouts.
As you guys are walking away from this, Zoilus, you notice. Wait, no. What's your past perception, Zoilus?
Mine's only 14. Wait.
14?
Yeah, 14.
Wait, is Ace's right? It's 17?
Yep.
Ace, Slickback doesn't catch it, but you catch it. You see, Keltol, like,
Remind me.
wave his hand very briefly, and you see a small plant appear on the top of Slickback's head. A small leaf appearing amongst the tangle of his hair, just in sight. And Keltol sits back and starts to whistle and look the other way as you guys are being led away. Slickback, you were none the wiser.
Nice.
He rolled a 17 on the stealth check for the sleight of hand check. They take you into the building adjacent to this one, and this one seems to be very plainly constructed, more utilitarian than the elaborate, beautiful courtyard. And they take you up a series of stairs up to what seems to be the largest of these office types. And you see in the inside a well-decorated but not lavishly decorated office. A very nice wooden desk. A bed sort of sits in the corner. There's a large tapestry on the wall of the parental pair. And you see sitting at the desk a medium-aged human man. He's kind of short for his height and size, and he has graying hair that's sort of trimmed down, to match with this large beard that seems to be growing, sort of salt and pepper. It seems to drop down about to his neckline. He's wearing a sort of grayish and black cloak over a gray robe. And the symbol of the church, the sort of three wavy lines of Soleil, and then the Forge of Kagaron sits in the center of the cloak. As he sees you come in, you see him stand up and give you guys a warm smile as you enter. And he says, "Is this the group?" And the gentleman nods and he says, "Very well. You can bring Mr. Rains in." And as he leaves, he comes back with a war priest. The sort of gray and tan habits of the monks seems to be laid over top with these sections of ring mail. And I believe you have, let's see, a maul. Yeah, he wields a maul that's sort of tucked into his waist. And you see a small shield sort of... Never mind, he's wearing plate mail. I stand corrected.
Hell yeah!
Backtrack. He's fucking armored to the nines.
A fellow
He is in full plate mail. Mr. Rains, what do you look like?
Mr. Reigns.
Tried to fit in the standard fare, the gray robes, the black robes on top with plate mail hidden underneath.
Very well.
We'll go with I want a fancy hat.
You can have a fancy hat.
I'll just have a fancy hat. I will
You'll have a
elaborate no
fancy hat.
further.
Leave it to your imagination. Gentlemen, this is your guide, Mr. Rains. He's one of our war priests. Many of our priests are, in fact, are sort of guarded and have enough magical prowess to keep themselves, but Mr. Rains here specifically is trained in the arts of combat.
There have been many battles I have fought through.
There would not be, Mr. Rains, you're lying.
Roll a deception check.
Go.
Oh, okay.
You fought probably 3 battles your whole life.
There you go. /RD20.
Mm-hmm. And then you add your charisma bonus.
Well,
God damn.
Oh, that's 20.
I believe it.
I actually can't contest this.
I
Let me. What was the roll?
19.
Holy,
It's a-
holy cow! Okay, yeah, he rolled a 20, a 20 on that. He had a +1.
Yeah.
Unless there's a skill roll I can do for this, I might be able to.
You believe him, and the sort of he comes off as more than genuine, but almost authoritative. As you see his very very nice plate armor and maul.
and his fancy hat.
Good, because I have a +2 to insight. I just realized that.
I got a +5 to insight, so ha.
Okay, but I got a +10 to deception, so ha.
I'm not going to.
Well, gentlemen, I would like to ask this: when would you like to start?
As soon as possible. We have a future date that we need to get to. So
Very well. I will warn you, most of the activity we've seen within the temple itself, outside of the catacombs, has been at night. So you will have to rile them up, or otherwise, I don't know. It depends on what happens when you get down there, I guess.
we are very good at disturbing things.
I don't know how to take that. Zoilus,
He's gonna give you a demonstration soon. Don't worry.
Zoilus, roll an insight check
Okay.
for funsies.
Okay.
As you're looking on to Wogrel, he has
I got a
good.
10.
He seems to give off this sort of fatherly radiance, and he has this sort of not wide but warm smile. And he says, "Well, I will let Mr. Rains and the attendant outside of the door guide you to the temple. Mr. Rains has never actually entered the catacombs below, so that will be new to him. But I imagine that you and him together with your party," and he eyes you suspiciously, "will be sufficient to take care of the problem."
We shall do our best.
Very
Please,
well.
I'll guide. Oh, sorry.
I have to make a token for you. Okay, continue.
Please, follow me this way.
Alright.
We follow.
I'm getting the token maker up.
There ain't nothing this war grizzled veteran can't do.
Okay, so
So what wars you fought?
Surely from this plate armor it must be worn and used.
I have survived the War of 1912.
Huh? Huh? That's very impressive considering
Real.
we're in. Let me pull up the calendar.
392.
392
in the age of Gelen.
in the age of
In the Imperial
Gellin.
calendar. It's the Plainsman calendar, dude. It's different. That's the fucking Imperial calendar. We don't have that shit over here, man.
You would know the calendar should do different.
Literally 384, bro.
Okay.
How old are you?
How old are you, Mr. Rains? How old do you appear, at least?
I tend not to tell my age. I will tell you, I am
Old enough.
old enough to drink. That is all.
As are all of us. So that narrows it
Amen
down
to that.
very
I'm gonna go get a
little.
beer real quick.
We have had a fair share of encounters with ghosts.
Matter of fact, I think
aged these two.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I've been this old the whole time.
No, you haven't.
Yes,
You
I
looked
have.
younger Before.
Shut the fuck
I saw
up.
West Freak
Shut the
was,
fuck
like, a couple
up.
months
Shut
ago.
the fuck up.
20 years just gone like that in a snap.
Bro, I don't
What
look a day. I don't look a day over 20. They're just losing their minds because I just got a couple of wrinkles recently.
found him
Like
as a child.
50 or so?
No,
You found him as a
didn't.
child?
Shut up.
Are you his dad? This whole entire time?
I'm your dad.
You're my dad?
Yeah,
He is
last
a
name
dog.
Losh.
Dad,
don't
it's
even-
been so long.
I don't even know Zoilus's last name off the top of my head.
Masakoshi.
Wow, how did you know that?
Because it's the name he used in fucking New World.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Alright. This doesn't
So
have to be
Dax,
accurate. It just has to
how's
be
the farm?
serviceable.
How's the farm?
Yeah, how's the farm going?
Why did it flip?
We didn't live on a farm.
I
Okay.
thought we
Give me a
did.
second.
No.
I swear I remember
We
that.
owned a tailor shop.
What the fuck are they going on about?
You might
Fields
be
and
right.
shit.
All right, he has a token now. Okay, cool. All right.
You know, I
So-
studied at a wizard's college.
So, you guys, accompanied with Mr. Rains, the War Priest, sort of descend many flights of stairs. And so you guys were at the top of this sort of office area building. These sort of stone offices sort of built into the architecture. And you guys are going downstairs all the way to where you imagine, if you were to try to keep track, where you might think the ground floor was. And then you go down another probably 6 flights of stairs. As you guys come to the bottom, and it opens up to a large rectangular platform that seems to have been cleared of everything. It looks like there were barrels or something down here. Indeed, there still are, but most of it has been pushed to the sides of the room. And in the center of the room is a singular staircase.
There's more stairs.
Below this room is the ruins, is the catacombs.
All right,
I have
this
one
farm is
question.
sliding down.
What time
Yes.
of day is it?
According to this clock, it's 8 in the morning.
It would be around 9 o'clock.
I look at my date watch. My twist.
Your date orb, right.
My day.
Okay.
That you attach to a string.
The most powerful thing in the universe, by the way, is this date orb.
It really is.
So the
It never fails at its one thing.
I stand corrected. It is not a staircase. It is a ladder. It is a wooden ladder that descends.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Anyways.
I don't know
All right.
what we're not doing. What is he?
All right.
Snake eater.
It's a short ladder. Let me check what his vision is.
So what does Mr. Snuggles think of all of this?
Normal.
You're not allowed to see Mr. Snuggles.
Oh. Is he okay? Is he not
He's
feeling well?
We're going into somewhere dangerous, and if I pull him out during combat, then he gets affected by area effect attacks.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right. Now I have to copy you guys' tokens. Do you guys? Okay. Oh Jesus Christ! There's a fucking. Oh, scared the shit out of me.
Huh?
Is there like a
Okay.
spider in your room?
A bug on my DM screen. It scared the shit out of me. Okay.
Bug it out.
I'm bugging out.
James,
Let me
go save him,
copy
he's
and paste
dying.
to you guys. Don't come.
God,
to me.
I just realized the spring sale's over. Fuck.
I mean, if
there's
you really
nothing else
wanted
I
to
wanna
fuck
buy.
with me, all you'd have to do is open the door and let Lakeland in. Alright, I'm moving you guys to the map. 1 second.
What a thrill.
She can be good sometimes, but most of the time she is not. Alright,
It's just with you.
we'll say Alette's not here. Would you get off the damn DM screen, brother? I don't want you up there, man.
Fucking chilling, dog. Leave him be.
No, I don't want him to chill. I would like him to chill.
Is Leo there, or are we leaving?
Sneeder.
Sneeder.
But for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Okay, let's move you guys to the new map so I can stop hearing Naeem saying. Here we go.
Cool. I'm glad you don't like my singing.
Slickback,
I was
can you
loving
fly
it.
now?
All right, can everybody see?
Yeah.
Well, I need to give.
I can tell I'm on the map, but I have no sight.
Yeah,
I have
All
zero
right,
sight.
let me give.
Hit enter on this.
Here you go. You should be able to see.
Probably give me control of my token.
Yeah, I was giving James a character. All right, you can see. You just don't have vision.
I don't have my 60 feet.
And I'm putting it in. I keep copying it from the wrong page to it. Leo is in the vision right now. Slickback, can you see?
Holy shit.
I cannot see.
You got the fucking most epic fucking token. What the
I
hell?
can see.
I cannot see.
Zoilus, you can't see. What's your night vision, Zoilus?
60 feet.
But there's torches, so it's okay.
And Freddy, you're still holding the alchemist stone, right?
Can I fall down this hole?
Always am.
Freddy, what vision does your alchemist stone give you?
I believe it's 60.
60 feet, Steve.
60 feet, Steve. Mean fuck kingdom, Steve.
I was just about to say,
Mm,
meet
fuck
fuck
Kingdom.
Kingdom, Steve.
Okay, can everybody see the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, James, you can move your character on the map. Just keep in mind, whenever you move that character, you suffer the consequences of where that character moves.
And we have suffered consequences by Leo moving literally an entire map's length away.
This
One
is
time I got lost
was
in
great.
another dimension.
And then got
That was an alternate reality all itself. Different timeline.
That was a different timeline.
D4C.
We don't know that timeline.
What the f-
Who keeps opening doors?
Oh, that affects everybody? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My bad.
I clicked one on accident, but...
Well, y'all can see.
Okay. Oh, Freddy, you don't have
You
vision.
can't see.
Oh yeah.
He's not controlling his character.
Everybody push him while he's blind.
Hey, cool room.
No country for old men.
Can't even watch that.
Nobody likes it.
Neither have I.
I said you haven't even.
I thought you said I hadn't even watched that movie.
Man, you
What do you
didn't
guys
even
doing?
watch that. Neither have I. Like, bro.
What are you guys doing?
Alright, which way we want to go? Let's check for traps and shit. I'm just gonna pretend like we never opened a single door.
Check out the money game. We love casting spells.
I say south.
Especially if that spell is
You don't even know which
fireball.
way is south.
You're right. I don't. Do you know?
No, I can't see the sun.
Yeah, I
Too
can't
bad
see
his
the
day
sun.
orb can't see directions.
Good thing I bought my
Yeah.
2,500 gold compass. That's a lie.
I'm pretty sure.
North is this direction.
Did he,
What-
did he
just said
indicate
this
something?
direction.
It's this direction, guys.
I
Did you indicate?
Can you
Is
not
this
see my
north?
ping?
Okay, now I see
There
it.
it is.
Oh,
No,
it's just
that-
on the other
Yeah.
side for some reason.
See,
We're
I
just
knew.
assuming top
That's it.
down. Got it.
Yeah. Did you not see my ping?
No,
I saw it
No.
now.
No. By the way, that was mine. This is. I'm the
Can you
same
not
color
see
as
this
it.
this dark orange?
I, so it wasn't showing up the first time, but
Here, I'll change my color to something vile,
Meat fuck piss green.
like this light green.
That
Yeah,
looks like some
this
fucking Splatfest fucking
grass
color. That
green.
shit looks horrible.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Brown.
Wait, ping? Real fast, Malachi?
Pinging by the
Oh,
north door.
pinging.
I still can't see.
Yeah, we don't.
Nope.
You don't see the ping by the north door?
No, I guess
That's
the
what I
time
do.
we saw Freddy's thing because it
Yeah, I
was
haven't
just-
seen anything.
It takes like one or two clicks, I think.
Okay. Well, it's pinging on my screen. That's why I'm confused.
Well, I'm glad you can see your ping.
Unless
thank
you're
Oh,
pinging on the DM layer.
Oh,
Oh, is it per layer? No way.
Oh my god!
I see circles.
That's hilarious. Did not know that. I was pinging on the fucking light layer.
nice.
I'm a fucking genius.
Okay.
So this, where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go?
Yeah,
To wherever the ghost is.
I
And
think
which
so.
direction is that?
We can't exactly
know.
hear the shrieks yet. It's too early in the morning.
I'll pop
So we
one
can see.
divine sense real fast.
Divine sense. What's your range on divine sense? And it can't
60
go
feet.
around corners, right?
No, it can go around corners. It just can't detect anything that's behind total cover.
Oh shit, that's not enough light back there.
So
Okay,
It's like
within-
cover, half cover, whatever.
Does it just detect creatures, or does it detect anything that's undead? It
detects-
detects things that are hallowed or consecrated, right?
Cursed,
Oh.
hallowed, consecrated.
Immediately from the area below you, you can tell that this area is faintly cursed.
Oh. I was about to say, wouldn't like holiness like ring from this place or some shit?
This room smell like when you activate divine sense. This room smells like rotten eggs, Zorlus.
I still got a leaf on the back of my head, right?
That's
It's gone
great.
now.
Oh, it's gone. When did it leave? I never noticed at all.
I'm assuming it wouldn't last long.
Oh, I
But
just
I
want to
can't
have a
detect
look
anything
on
else
that.
except for the noxious odor below us.
Wait.
Not any creatures that you can pick
No,
up. Or
I have a new way to fuck with people. Hold on. How does this work?
I guess we'll go south. Why not?
No, I kind of want to fall down the soul.
You want to follow the west?
Fall down the hole. Whatever this is.
Go for it, bud.
So in the center of this, there is a well, and the ladder is on top of about where Slickback is standing. So when you guys came down the ladder, you had to sort of avoid the well a little bit. The candles and lanterns, the candles and torches in here have been recently lit. Looks like someone came down and lit them for you.
That's so
Oh,
nice.
that's kind of them.
It looks like
don't like
the ladder is normally removed, so no one can come down here. There are boxes and stuff piled up in these corners, and some bags in these corners. It seems to be old storage. The boxes seem to have been here for quite a while, maybe 5 years or so.
Is there water in the well?
Roll a perception check.
Dang it. Perception.
I forgot
Ooh.
about my treasure.
That's a 23.
A 23. Slickback, you look down the well, and you feel a light breeze coming up from the well, and you not only can't see any water in it, but you cannot see the bottom of the well.
Guys, this is a long well.
I would advise not jumping down.
Does anyone have like a torch we can light and drop it?
Hold on. I got a better idea. I have 1,000 ball bearings that I've never used. I'm just gonna take like 5 and just drop them down there.
It's gonna ruin the water supply down there.
Do you think they pull from the water down here?
Yes, otherwise they wouldn't have built this well.
I would like
The
to
well.
mention,
Oh, go ahead.
I would like to mention it seems like I have a light spell.
No, okay, so I gave you a torch so you could see.
Oh, that works too.
I also
You're
have a
wielding
light
the
spell
torch.
as well, but apparently Zoilus over here is denying the very premise of what we're trying to do.
So, Ace, you drop a few ball bearings into the water. Also, Mr. Rains, you would know for certain that no one gets the water from down here. But Ace, you drop 5 ball bearings down the well?
Yeah.
How careful do you put them in? Like, can you describe it?
I like take out the 5 and I just drop them one every second.
Okay. You hover your hand over the center of the well and you drop it. And you see the ball bearing go down the well. How long is your dark vision? 60 feet?
60 feet.
You see it go down 60 feet, and then it disappears, and you're waiting for an echo, and you don't hear one.
No echo.
So either that's become a bottomless pit, or this is a very, very long well.
Would there be a ladder directly on top of this? What the heck?
Yeah, you'd think there'd be a lid on the well if there's a ladder going to it.
I know. Anyone want to help me put a box on top of it?
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Zois, as you come on the other side here, it roll a perception check
You got it, bud.
just to see what you see.
That's a not nat 20.
Not nat 20. So looking over these, you can tell that these are, I don't know what you'd call them. They're like burial tables. So it looks like a corpse was laid here, probably in full armor and stuff. It seems like either through time or through rodents or something similar, they have been disrupted. And so the bones in this area sort of scattered, and small bits of ancient armor sort of thrown here and there. On this particular table, a large, rusted beyond belief, sort of iron maul sits on the table.
How delightful. Is it holy?
How long does your spell last?
Like a minute, I think.
A minute. You sense more of the same cursed energy, but Nothing in particular.
Everybody's gonna stay in that room, huh?
Oh wait, where'd he go?
Oh, are we leaving?
He just went out the north door.
The north door.
Oh, shall I go out
Close
the
our
east?
next.
Why would you go a different way?
Split up, right?
I'm gonna be following him, I guess. He wants to bitch
Are we
about it.
gang splitting up and look for clues?
That is terrible.
Are we?
No.
He's just asking why aren't you following, or why aren't we following him?
Hey,
What?
I'll
the
follow
hell?
someone. I just am curious as to why you're just sitting there.
I'm
Doesn't sound
sorry.
like you want to follow
Sometimes
someone.
I get
Like,
lost
you
in
want to-
thought. It happens.
I suppose
Alright,
DM
Freddy,
can I light a
you lead
torch?
the way. Where are we going?
Hold up.
You can. I'll light you a torch. Just a second. I was
You're
making
gonna let me.
You're good.
Lydia's
I'm
a
gonna
bitch
have three
tonight.
torches.
so I don't have to move them manually. Javi will be behind Zoilus at some point.
Yeah,
These two down here are the two characters that aren't playing right now.
Okay.
Everyone else is over here. All right, let me give you a torch. Slick back. Let me light you a torch. Just know that you have to use one hand to light that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go around and check through every door first, make sure we don't miss something. Put
You
it
know-
down this hallway.
Sounds good.
Whew. I've been watching too many Dwarf Fortress videos. I was like, man, this looks like an entrance to a fortress.
If you guys would like me to, I can turn on explorable darkness so you can. Here you go.
Wait, is that
Sorry.
the one that has perpetual fog of war? The one that remembers?
It's the one that remembers. I was turning off the perpetual fog of war.
Okay, let me make sure to get the main
There's a
room
lot
in
of
there.
weapons over here.
Oh, but it's still like okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Because it still works on walls.
Correct.
All right. So
Pause for a second, Freddy. Oh, you were just walking around to get the okay.
I'm just walking around. I'm not.
Because when you popped over here, there's something you could have seen. That's why I was saying.
I
You
was just
noticed
taking a
it.
quick glance.
As you guys, okay, it's true of this whole area. As you come over and look in this general area, you can tell that there are bits of stone that have fallen off of the walls, and sort of formed like a small pile of various rubble. It seems like whatever forces. It looks like recently there has been some sort of strange catastrophe, like the very floor itself has shook at some point, like an earthquake.
I don't think this place is very stable, guys.
Does that apply in general or just in that one room?
Everywhere. There's like little bits of rubble, but it's bigger in some places.
Disturbance.
So, guys, shall we explore?
Probably a good idea to scout out before nighttime comes.
oh yeah, this is the least chance we'll come into danger.
Zoilus,
Yes.
right as your spell begins to fade, you know intuitively that the curse here seems to remain, like persists, and your spell fizzles out.
Hey guys, as we step around, just keep an eye out.
Aye, aye.
So, considering the catacombs was basically the temple before the Crusades, I would say that there isn't many plain traps in the entryway. So we're good in walking around.
Mr. Rains, you would know that you've probably been in Halport long enough to know that this temple, this section of the catacombs, is actually like absolutely off limits, even to higher priests. They've sent people down here to explore, which you should not disclose to anyone because they would not let you. And you would also know that them using it as a refugee status when the city was destroyed was a last-ditch effort to survive. Normally, they would never come down here.
Oh,
As a matter of fact, they do rituals to appease the spirits down here.
So they don't have to fuck.
But mostly these are like superstition traditions, filtered through ages. No one really practices the Plainsman traditions more unless they're except in sort of like a social kind of way. So you don't actually believe that the rituals and stuff that they perform every year are actually to appease the spirits. You just assume that this is a sort of a superstition, a sort of cultural fantasy.
Okay. But you
Zola,
said
as
I'm
you
not
come
allowed
around,
to disclose this.
you are not. You are allowed to disclose it. You're just not allowed to disclose that they sent people down here to look.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Zoilus, as you appear around this corner, they're not actually on the map here, but you see 3 embalmed bodies here. Their skeletons still latched together. They're wrapped in burial garb.
Okay.
Oh, let me change the music.
Take a look at them.
Take a look at them. Are you just looking at them, or are you touching them?
Slickback, come here.
Can I
Slickback
hear
is
him
down the
on that?
hallway. You hear him very distantly. Let me check where you're at, Slickback.
All the way.
Ooh.
Where the fuck is?
Slickback, walking down this corridor, you move at half speed because of all the rubble.
It looks like there's
But also, you saw 3 embalmed bodies on these 3 sections here.
I don't think I went down that way yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you peeked down. Okay.
No, I went down this area,
Okay. Let me change the music.
and then I just went through here. So I barely heard him.
You barely heard him, and you couldn't quite make it out. It was very echoey.
I'm just gonna continue while I'm doing that. I'm like, I don't know where he's at.
Where the hell is
There we go.
Slickback?
I don't have message and let's here.
Well,
I guess I just slowly move
let's
across
hope he
here.
doesn't die.
Okay. Are you just looking at them, or are you touching them? It just changes the roll.
Me?
So
I'll
it's-
touch it.
You touch it. Roll an investigation check.
15 plus 2. That's a 17.
17. You look over them, and these corpses, obviously they are so far decomposed, and the cloth that's wrapped around them is so old that you imagine they've been here longer than you can fathom. Definitely over 100 years, if you had to guess. And you see a rusted longsword and a longbow sort of tucked into the burial wrap around him. He seems to have been buried with his what do you call it?
Weapons.
With his weapons and armor on him, as shreds of sort of studded leather hang loosely off of his body. Also, you notice that the walls behind you are those catacomb sort of tiny arch-shaped, I don't know what you call them, like cubbies almost, and various bones, skeletons, and various other prominent features appear out of the sort of wall behind you, and you can tell that looking at the holes in the walls, it stretches down the corridor. Thousands of people are buried here.
Huh.
Hmm.
It's
What do I see with my bones?
a lot of people.
Let me look. Let me come back over here. How much do you touch them, Zolos? Like, do you open up and look at the weapons, or do you just sort of pat around?
I won't open up the body much because I want to try to inspect it, but I'll open up the weapons real fast. I want to see if they have any
Okay.
symbols on them.
He can open
Okay.
bones.
These bitches got meaning to them and shit.
Slickback, likewise, do you want to roll an investigation or perception check?
Let's see. What's my investigation? Yeah, I'll do a perception. Why not?
Perception? Roll perception check. Zolos, you slip a sword. Wow, that's a nat 1. Zolos, as you slip the sword out and you look at it, the sword seems very simply crafted, as though it were cheaply and very quickly manufactured. Working even briefly in the Black Band, you would know exactly what this is. This is Legion weapons. These are weapons that are constructed very quickly for a bunch of people all at one time. You're looking at a footman.
Are they all footmen?
Looking over, you'd probably have to check, but they look to seem to have been buried very similarly. Whoever these people particularly are, they were in high regard when they were buried. Freddie, what's your passive perception?
15, I believe.
Oh, there's Ace. Never mind. Ace, as Zorlus
Alright.
slips the sword and is starting to look over it, Ace, you see the body that he removed the sword from twitch slightly.
Zoilus?
Certified goofy moment coming up.
I think that sword you removed, I think the body wants it back.
How do you know that?
He kind of twitching.
Mr. Rains, you hear all of a sudden, seeming to appear at the slight edge of your consciousness, a chorus of whispers, like ones you've heard echo down the corridors in the Temple of Life, as the sort of skeletal creature reaches up and tries to grab Zoilus, and sort of thrust forward. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Damn it.
Initiative.
Motherfuckers
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god.
So, roll a d20, James.
It's like that got a 20.
God bless America, that was a natural 1. I'm almost tempted to fucking reroll it. I'm almost tempted to reroll it.
It's some skeletons.
That fucking sucks. Like, I'm sitting here trying to, like, put my updated fucking character sheet into the Discord, and that shit happens? Fuck me.
Malachi, 7.
7? Okay, 1 second. I have to go do something down here.
No.
Son of a
3, 2,
bitch.
7,
Wait, are they activated everywhere?
3.
Man, you know, as much as I love to shit on the guy, it would have been so funny to see Leo fuck this up instead of Zoilus.
No.
9, 2.
No.
Oh yeah, because he would have grabbed something. He would have totally stolen one of these fucking
He'd be like,
swords.
man, I missed that sword I gave up for vampirism.
Wait, did
I wanna
oh,
grab
I
another
did
sword.
Short sword. That actually reminded me of them. I'm not gonna put everything on the fucking character. The things that are important.
Running out of time. Running out of time.
In that
Okay.
order, and it's level 8.
Ulst back over here with the fucking 20 initiative, motherfucker flying around the map.
I was
Okay.
going to say, how
Bless,
is everything
that 20
happening up there?
initiative would have
but
been so good
there's
for
stuff
me.
down here now that's going on.
I just hope they have a +3 to initiative, and they also roll natural 1s now.
Oh man, this is gonna. Y'all, I can't cast any fucking spells without killing everyone in this room and myself.
Fireball, I can tank it.
Oh, someone rolled for
Yeah.
Someone rolled for
You're
Leo.
not the problem. I can't cast Fireball myself and tank it.
Oh shit, Leo's all the way over here.
As usual, that's someone else's problem.
What's Leo playing?
Do you
Yeah,
want
but-
Leo and Do you want Leo and Javi to be in combat, or you can just take them out for now?
We'll just
We'll just, yeah,
Okay.
it'll be easier that way.
But
less people to heal.
less problems, honestly.
Should we say we'll get them to guard the exit so it doesn't get sealed up?
Yeah.
Alright, I need my
Wait,
character
wait,
sheet up.
wait,
Why-
Ace, or did you roll a 6 or a 5?
I rolled a natural 1 that makes a 5.
A 5. Okay. You had 2 slots there for some reason. 17, 10. Are we missing
I'll be right
anything?
back.
Besides the skeletons? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. The skeletons rolled a 10. Alright. Freddy, what's your dex? Oh, he's
Let me
gone.
go look at his character sheet because he just got up.
Okay, Slickback.
Oh,
As you are looking on at these creatures, or at these bodies sort of embalmed and laid out,
His dex is
rolling over your
plus
rolling
4.
over your +4. Okay, he goes first then. All right. So looking over your looking over these bodies, and you rolled, I believe, very poorly on that, if I recall.
yeah, I did. I rolled a 6.
You're looking over and you're like,
I swear, I
you're
never
like,
get called
ooh,
up twice.
embalmed body, and then you see it shoot up like a fight, like sit up drastically, moving and ripping the sort of the burial cloth that's over it, and it sort of looks at you in a sort of cartoony fashion. What are you doing, Slickback?
I'm just gonna just scream, "The bones are alive!" and probably run away.
God, remember the bones,
The
are
bones are
alive.
alive.
Oh.
Remember earlier in the campaign where he thought that undead shit wasn't. He thought bones weren't real, specifically
Just wanted to
bones.
bring that up.
Slickback is very terrified from that one incident with the horse. So
Okay. So Slickback, you can if you want to run away, you can.
I will definitely run away.
Are you? So it's 5 feet to get there plus that, so you can move 25 feet.
Oh, is this all? Okay.
No. You just when you started your ruler, you started from here instead of here.
Okay, yes.
You can get out of there without.
What is that, like, right there?
Yeah. Do you want to use your
Where am
action
I?
to disengage?
Yes.
Okay.
You know I do.
Someone should add like the Hanna-Barbera like cartoon running sound effect to that shit.
Like zoinks.
No, don't
No,
say
okay.
that. Connor's gonna play it.
Connor's not in the
Yeah.
call.
I know he's not, but I was just saying like you're gonna.
Psychic. Yeah.
Are we gonna summon him?
Yeah.
He's not even. Oh, yeah, he's not even online.
He's
All
away.
right. So Slickback, you have your bonus action.
Yeah, I can't do anything, so I'm going in my turn now.
Okay. Okay. So James, Mr. Rains, in combat, you can do 3 things. Okay. You have a main action, a bonus action, and 30 feet of movement. Okay. Each square is 5 foot. All right. Most spells are an action. Attacking is an action. And if you actually look at your character sheet thing, where it says actions, those are the actions you can take.
I see.
So you say actions and you say multi attack. That's you get 2 attacks, and then I can help you figure it out from there.
And I am currently being attacked.
You're not currently being attacked, but these
We're
creatures
in
are
combat though.
rising up. Yes,
Right.
The implication here is that they are about to attack us.
correct. And they look hostile.
Oh, by the way, one thing as well is like if you're within melee range of something, which is like the squares adjacent to them, and you move out of it, they can hit you.
Yeah, as a reaction. Yeah,
As a
you get
reaction.
one reaction between turns. As do you.
The trade-off is to say you can do the same.
So anyway, I can support. Who's this right next to me?
That
This
would
is
be
That's Ethan's
Freddy's the
character.
wizard.
He's a
Okay.
wizard.
Anyway, I can support him since I'm kind of a close distance to him.
All right. You are a war priest, which means that you can use your maul, I believe it is, and you are very efficient with it. I believe you have like a +7. That's really high.
It says +7,
Jesus.
reach 5.
Reach 5. That means that you have to be within melee with him, so you have to move to this square and use 5 feet of your move.
Move one to your right
Yeah.
to help me.
All right, cool.
And you can attack this creature. You're in melee with him now. All right.
Take a big
So
old
go
So
to-
2d6.
take a swing, slugger.
So roll a d20, and you're competing against his AC, his armor class.
Okay.
So roll
a
1d20, and you're adding a 7 to that.
Gotcha.
It's slash armor.
Oh, I wrote that all out at once.
I love r/d20 though.
6
That's probably not good.
13.
+7. 13. Okay, so you engage your attack and you swing your maul and you narrowly miss him as the creature shuffles onto the platform and your maul comes crashing into the stone platform that he's buried on, or that he was laid on. And you see cracks appear in the fragile stone surface as the creature seems to start to rise to his feet. You get another attack because of your multi-attack feature.
Right. So
Roll another d20.
You got it.
Ooh, that'll hit. That's 15 plus 7 for 23?
22.
22. Which is a hit. Roll damage.
How do I do the 2d6?
You type in
that
2d6. Yeah.
Plus R 2d6.
out. Gotcha.
And if you want to add your pluses, by the way, you can just do plus and it'll do it for you.
Yeah.
That's a really
It's
good fucking
formula.
roll of 2d6.
So strength
Distinguished strength, so
plus
plus
3.
13 damage.
Woo! Okay. That'll be number 1. That'll be number 2. That'll be number 3. Okay.
And this is Mambo
All right.
5.
You make an attack against the creature, and it crashes into the bones. And as you see now, Mr. Rains, as you sort of crash your maul into him, and it sort of rakes down the front of the armor, the creature sort of shimmies and stands up on the platform, and you watch as he pulls his longsword out, as he engages with you in combat. This is what you've trained for, Mr. Rains. Fred, you have your rest of your movement and your bonus action. Your bonus action is like very specific stuff. Usually it's spells like healing words, stuff like that. A lot of people don't actually have bonus actions. But you can move the rest of your 25 feet. Or you can stay there and end your turn.
I would stay in place.
Freddy, it's your turn.
Okay. So Freddy can take stock of what he can do.
Freddy, as you look over at the creature, as it rises from the grave, you start to see this blue, faint energy sort of emanate from the creature as it floats maybe an inch or so off of the face. And you can see it reforming flesh layered over teeth as you watch as this creature, through this sort of ethereal energy, seems to almost form its old human self. This is not a skeleton, Freddy.
Freddy picked a bad week to stop sniffing glue. I'm going to keep it simple. We're going to go with a magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
On the one right in front of me that he just hit.
Since I haven't used.
Alright.
Hold on, let me make
Roll
sure
damage.
That is 4d4 plus 18 on that motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Freddy, that's a good ass roll.
That was actually a fuck. Y'all don't expect anything else from me.
That
on
was a
fucking night.
near perfect roll.
Don't expect
Freddy.
anything else from me.
In the moment of pressure, you spread your hands out wide and you watch as the 4 missiles collect above you and collide into the creature as the whispers echo and escape out into this sort of little hallway that you're in. And you see it be pummeled by these things. What are you doing, Freddy?
Realizing that I picked a bad choice to unready Wither and Bloom. I'm going to turn to this man to my right and say, thanks for the help, by the way. I didn't think we'd be needing it so soon, but I don't think any of us really expected to be here. And my turn.
It's the creature's turn.
My
The one that's
creature-
right in front of you, as you cast the spell, it seems to lock eyes with you, Freddy, and you see a passive moment of perception and understanding. Whatever this thing is, it is intelligent, and it swipes out with you with a longsword, Freddy, and rolls a 7 to hit.
No, thank God.
All right. As it swipes at you, Freddy, with the longsword, it swipes up with its right arm, sort of swiping up against you and misses. And as it does, it reaches out to try to touch you with its left hand. 21, Freddy. 17 plus 4.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Freddy, roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
Alright, Freddy's about to go down. Y'all ready?
Damn, Freddy, if you were close
13.
to me, you could have gotten a +3.
That succeeds, Freddy.
Whew.
Freddy, you take 6 necrotic damage, Freddy. As you feel some of your life energy be sucked from you, Freddy, as the creature reaches out at you. This one, whoom, gets up and jumps off the platform and runs up to you, Zoilus. It and its companion next to you seem to almost be cognizantly aware of you, and they seem to be readying their strikes in concordance as though they remember ancient battle strategies.
These motherfuckers better not have pack tactics.
Alright.
We'll never
The
get
one
a pack
that's on the platform rolls to hit you with a longsword, rolls a 14.
Miss.
And the other one tries to hit you with his hand and rolls a 16 plus 4 for a 20.
Miss.
Damn.
All right. This one to the left of you, he's going to attack you as well. All right. 14 plus 4 for an 8. Miss. 2 plus 4 for a 6.
Miss.
All right.
So they miss on the guy with a lot of health. Better start touching this motherfucker.
Freddy, I can heal you.
Slick back. You watch as the creatures 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 move unimpeded and run up to you. This one gets about here,
No.
and this one gets about here.
Ooh, I can just barely see them fucking just line up on Slick.
This one uses his action to dash and to get up to you. This one does the same.
Oh no.
This one here strikes out at you, Slick back.
Adam, I don't know about you, but not
You
being
know
able to
it's
see what the
gonna
hell's
be.
going on over there is kind of funny.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I just heard him go, he's dashing. He's gonna run up to you. Oh no, I can't see shit.
I can just
Okay.
see all of the action.
Slick back.
Yeah, no, you're right on the edge.
Slick back. The first one to hit you is a 7 plus 4 for an 11.
Oh, it doesn't hit. What?
The second one is a 16 plus 4 for a 20. This is his hands.
Ooh.
He grabs you. Roll a Constitution saving throw. DC 13 for me.
Oh, I'm just gonna. Where's my constitution? Actually, right there. I got this.
Noise.
That's a 5.
A 5 total?
That's a 5 total.
That's not great. All right, you
It's
take
wonderful.
3 necrotic damage, and until you
Alright.
take a longer or short rest, subtract that from your hit point maximum.
Oh. Okay.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Zoilus, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay, I'll use my free object interaction to hand this guy his sword back.
Okay.
Oh, ooh.
I feel
Let me,
bad.
let me
All right,
And then I'll pat him on the head and say I'm sorry. And then I'll attack this guy. I'll attack his buddy.
all right, roll the hit.
hopefully refreshing roll 20 won't fuck things up, people,
17?
because I'm not seeing
17?
the turn order right.
Yeah, it is.
17, 38.
It looks good for
people on the
us.
turn order
17
right now?
hits.
Okay.
Okay,
y'all
it did
do?
not help the turn order thing.
I'll roll to attack. Okay, so that's 11. And can I use my second attack? Do I have to hit the same target, or can I?
No.
Oh, so I can hit a different target?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'll
How
hit
much damage do you do on that one?
I did 11 to the left one.
Naim, can you only
Okay.
see 3 in the turn order as well?
Yeah, I can only see myself,
Oh,
the skeletons, and
does
I
it
see everybody.
Reigns.
doesn't is a 7?
You said
hit?
refreshing did not help?
No, it misses.
No, it did not help.
And then last thing I'll do is
My turn just comes up.
Does Freddy go before me? Yeah, he does. He's about to go right now.
Shit, I don't know. I only see 3 people in turn order.
Yeah, I only see 3 people in the turn order as well.
Huh? I see everybody in the turn order.
Yeah, there's
I
only
have
three.
no-
We only see
I
ourselves, Reigns,
I
and
see
skeletons.
Ace, Reigns,
I don't-
and Skeleton.
Yeah, I don't see myself. I only see Ace, Reigns, and Skeleton.
Oh, weird.
I can try and fix that. Let me write it down just in case this fucks something up.
Ace is the most important character,
Ace is
obviously.
the place with the help hardware.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting main character syndromes. I'm just taking over the turn order.
Alright, let me try this. Did it disappear for you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you see it now?
It did
Back
not
to
fix
the
it,
same.
though.
Didn't fix it? Okay. Well, I have the full list. I don't know why you can't see it. Let me check to make sure. Yeah, I don't know why it would be hidden. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, well, whatever. For a bonus action, I will, a lollipop. Should I? Does Freddy need Shield of Faith? That is what I'm trying to figure out.
He's pretty spongy.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Or-
most things are gonna go over his head anyways.
Pretty glassy.
See, it's the paradox of giving me armor. I won't need armor until I need it.
I mean, a plus
Okay.
2 on you is pretty good, though.
Yeah, I'll cast Shield of Faith on Freddy.
Okay.
Freddy,
Is that a
you
bonus
need
action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Freddy, you need to stay within 60 feet of me.
Freddy's going to trap.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Zoilus?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Ace.
So since out of my corner, I see Slickback get ganged up on by these skeletons, I'm just gonna take a shot with my crossbow on this one.
All right. Roll the hit.
I keep fucking closing my character sheet. Crossbow. That does a 13 hit.
Just misses.
You're
Whoosh,
fucking
goes
with
wide.
me.
I'm just gonna get scared because I just randomly see an arrow. Whoa.
Well, damn. Okay. And you said it, so I can't use inspiration. So, yep, that's. I don't have a bonus action I can use. Nope, I'm done. Actually, let me move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Slickback.
Hello there.
It's your turn.
I can't move right there. Awesome.
Unless you disengage.
I suppose I shall disengage.
Okay.
And fuck. Not much I can do. I chose bad spells. It's 30 feet right there. I'm moving up here. Oh, hey, Ace. And then,
Hello.
I don't know if healing would have the opposite effect on these. And I don't really want to waste this thing to try it.
I don't think healing negatively affects.
You know what? I'm just now going to wild shape into a dire wolf. How about that?
All right. I am not getting a dire wolf, so you're just gonna get big.
Holy shit!
I don't know how it's that big. Okay.
I
hell's
forget it's a
going on
large
with that?
creature.
It is large, right?
It is large. I did not know it was that large. Okay.
Well, I don't think. I have to check. We'll just keep you that size and just keep in mind that you're a wolf.
Dire wolf,
I
wolf,
I don't think-
large beast.
I don't imagine a dire wolf would be so large it couldn't fit in the cavern. So
It is a large beast, is what it says.
right, but I don't know what large means because
I think large.
the elephant was a giant creature, right?
Yes.
Let me look that up.
Wait, no, it was large, right?
A large beast is 10 by 10.
No, the elephant is a huge beast, so yeah.
Okay, then you're fine where you are. All right, you are now a dire wolf. Okay, Mr. Rains, it's your turn.
Okay, so I have a question actually.
Go ahead.
Does magic weapon and or spiritual weapon, is that a modifier to an action or is that an action unto itself?
That depends on the spell.
It's a
I think
second
magic weapon. I think magic weapon is an enchantment. Let me look. Magic weapon. 5e. Magic weapon. Okay. It is a bonus action. You target a non-magical weapon. You touch a non-magical weapon until the spell ends. That weapon becomes a magic weapon with a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. That is basically a temporary enchantment up to an hour on your weapon. It's a bonus action to do it.
And spiritual.
Spiritual weapon, I know what that does. I think that's an action. It summons a floating large weapon that you can use your bonus action to command and hit things.
I think I'm gonna go with that.
All
Let's
right.
Let's do spiritual weapon.
Okay. I believe. Oh, it is also a bonus action to cast. Okay. You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts till the duration of the spell, a minute. When you cast the spell, you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes an equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Okay. What does your spiritual weapon look like?
A shovel.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Small handheld shovel with great power.
Okay.
Guess we gotta bury the body.
This Yellow circle will represent your spiritual weapon. Where would you like to put it?
Oh, I forgot I can't see
It can
it.
be within 50 feet of you.
Within 50 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
Looks
So
like
10
Freddy
spaces.
needs some help over there. Looks like he's getting ganged up.
All right.
I want to throw it over there.
It is a constant agony, brother.
Okay. All right. So you can attack with the weapon as a bonus action.
Okay, so I can use multi-attack and then attack with the weapon.
Correct.
We'll do that.
Okay. All right. So do your multi-attack first. So roll 2 d20s.
Slash over 2d20.
This is for your 2 multi-attacks. First one is 7 plus 7 for 14. That hits. The other one is 8 plus a 7 for 15. That hits. So 2 attacks hit. So roll the damage for each of those.
Slash 2d20 again? Or 2d6?
It's the 2d6. That's
Gotcha.
the damage.
2d6. That's the wrong one.
Rolling d6. That was 1.
Slash
So 6 damage.
I am sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
Then a 3.
Then 3. And then roll 2 more. You hit him twice. So slash R 2d6. There you go. That's your second. Okay. So
9 and a 7 plus 3, that's 12 and 10.
10. All right. And so for your spiritual weapon, your floating magic hand shovel, roll a d20. This is also a plus 7 to hit. Let's see. 9 plus 7, 16. That hits. So the damage on that is 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. So roll 1d8. Your spellcasting modifier is wisdom, so plus 3.
7.
7 damage. I seem to have. Okay. As you strike the creature with your spiritual weapon, as it crashes down the shovel into the creature, it cuts him in half, and the creature sort of shatters into a rain of bones and bits as the creature dies.
nice.
1 down.
Malachi, by the way, a large is 10 by 10, a huge is 15 by 15.
Holy shit! Okay. Halan should not have been able to fit into that cavern.
You
All
know
right.
what? It's okay.
Alright, there you go. Big slick back. Alright. Is that the end of your turn? Do you want to move anywhere, Mr. Rains?
No.
Okay.
I will continue to sit here.
Freddy!
Huge slick back. It's fantastic.
Freddy's gonna do something a little unorthodox, but not entirely unorthodox. Ain't that crazy. I'm gonna try and cast Detect Magic. See what's making these resurrect like this. If
I
it's
thought you were gonna
some-
say your quarterstaff, and I was like, not again.
no.
Okay, Freddy.
I love them.
The other
the
thing I
range
could have done
on-
is cast Lightning Bolt straight down the fucking lane. It's 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, well, you detect all the magical items that are on Zoilus. You detect the spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
Which, just for fun, is an evocation magic. And you detect a vague necromantic curse, but you don't see a source.
So they're definitely under a curse, but
Yes,
there's
you're
no
not
obvious
sure.
thing in the area
Correct.
that is doing it. Huh. I mean, mark that spell slot.
Is that the end of your turn, Freddy? You want to move anywhere?
I'm gonna yell to Zoilus. It's a curse, but I can't tell where it's coming from. At least it's not anywhere. It's obvious.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, that makes sense, wouldn't it?
It's the creature's turn. These two attack Zoilus with their 2 attacks. First 2. 10 plus 4 is a 14. 17 plus 4 is a 21.
Oh, the 21 just hits.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
DC 13.
12 plus 3 is 15 plus 3 is 18.
Okay, you take 5 necromantic damage. Just the damage.
Yay.
Alright, the other ones. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one runs up to you, Slickback, as you turn into this large wolf-like creature, and it makes 2 strikes against you. Alright, the first one is 8 plus 4 for a 12,
It does not hit.
and the second one is 16 plus 4 for a 20.
Ah, it hits.
Alright, that's the longsword. Let me roll. You take 6 damage.
How dare
You take 6 slashing damage as it carves up the side of your wild-shaped body. This one runs up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, and then also makes 2 attacks. Alright, this one is 6 plus 4 for a 10,
It does not hit.
and this one is 12 plus 4 for a 16.
Ah, it hits.
Alright, that's the offhand. Alright, 4 plus 2 necromantic damage. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
All right, let's see if I can do something with this. That is 13.
13, you pass.
Yes.
You just take the damage.
yes.
And this one runs up and just sort of joins the chorus, waiting to attack you.
Wait, what was the damage on the necro?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Oh, never mind. They have a longbow. He's going to try to shoot you with his longbow.
Of course.
14 plus 4 for 18.
That hits.
You take 9 piercing damage.
Nice.
Zoilus,
Yes.
is your turn.
I rolled to hit him.
Which one?
The one to the left. 16 hit.
That hits.
Alright. So 5 damage to him, the one on the left. And I'll try and hit the one in front of me. Shit, there's a 13 hit.
13. No. AC's 14.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, what was the damage on the first one?
5.
Okay.
How riveting.
Ace.
I'm just gonna shoot over Direwolf Slickback to get to him.
Go ahead.
Crossbow.
They're not
That's an
hitting.
18. That one
That'll
hits.
hit.
Direwolf's in range. That's 3d6 added. A sneak attack. 13 plus a d8 for a crossbow. Ooh. Plus 3. That's 14 plus 3. That's 17 damage.
Ace, you mind moving up for me? Come on now.
What?
I say, you mind just moving it up for me? Like, come on.
Oh, like this
Yeah,
direction?
look, no, not that direction. The other direction. I want you to touch me.
Why?
I mean, I can't explain.
He's a wolf. He can't explain anything.
I can't explain anything.
Man,
It's
I'm
just out of character.
inexplicably communicating with this wolf.
You can do what you want to do, but out of character.
I'm kind of
is nice.
curious, but I feel like he's just gonna tag me out.
Click back. It's your turn.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, unless you want to move or use your bonus action dice.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yes.
I don't know why you want to tag me out.
Pack the tactics.
Oh, pack tactics.
You stupid.
I forgot about pack tactics.
I'm going to use My bonus action to use a 3rd level spell slot to regain 3d8
Okay.
health. That is 18. Fantastic. And
Man rolled a 666.
Damn.
that's fantastic.
Ooh.
Let's see. I can now, because tactics, I get advantage on this. Fantastic. I would like to bite. I guess this. Well,
This is the one on your left. Is the one that Ace attacked.
is the one Ace attack. So I'll
Mhm.
attack that one as well.
Okay. Go.
You know, I'm just gonna roll 20. It seems like it likes me a lot more. Let's see, 2d20s. All right. What's my +5? So 5, 10, 12. Hold on.
First one hits. Second one misses.
17. Thank you.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Advantage. Their AC is 14.
So they
it
AC
hits.
14. Fantastic.
So that one hits.
2d6 plus 3.
Correct, because you had advantage.
So that's 9 damage on that. Ooh, it also needs to make a DC strength saving throw.
DC.
13.
12 plus 2, 14.
Dang. Okay, nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, I'll end my turn now.
All right. Wait, do you not have multi attack as a dire wolf?
No, I do not.
Damn.
It's
All right,
only
Mr.
bite.
Rains. It's your turn again. You can move through Freddy. He's an ally.
Got you. So I can go out and help Zoila.
You could, absolutely, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you can
I see.
move your spiritual weapon up to 20 feet for when you use to command it as a bonus action.
All right. So I move over there. Let's say, oh, not there. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I could move my spiritual weapon over there to commit to an attack.
Correct. And you can move yourself up to 30 feet for free as your move action.
I'm going to try to keep my distance a little bit.
Okay.
Always smart.
Move the shovel towards...
Bam!
Yeah, right there. And we'll commence the same attack as last time.
All right. Roll to hit. D20 plus 7.
Alright. D20. 17.
That'll hit. Roll damage. Which is
Flash
a
R.
1d8. Plus your wisdom modifier.
6 plus 3, that'll be 9.
Alright, damage. Alright. Anything else, Mr. Rains? You have your action.
An action. So,
The big thing, like you can attack, you can.
yeah, we'll do the same multi-attack.
Okay, so you have to
Two
move up a little
Ds.
closer to hit him. You have to be within
Gotcha.
5 feet.
We'll do the
If
same
you're
thing.
worried about taking damage, as long as you're within 10 feet of me, I can take the damage for you.
And your HP is massive. Your HP rivals Zoilus's, actually.
What the hell?
Yes,
wow.
his,
Wait, how much does he have?
117.
What?
Yeah, and he has an AC of 18.
He has
Alright,
more
cool.
HP than me?
You know, for my next action, I was about to ask if y'all are alright and I can go help them, but I'm just fucking leaving.
What level
like
is he? Did you make him level 9?
He's a CR9 creature.
Oh shit.
He is the stat block for War Priest.
Nice.
This is great. This was just handed to me on a silver platter.
Correct.
We'll commence multi-attack.
I know
of course.
exactly why
The
he's
hobby
Roll
CR9.
2d20.
only
It's
has
kind of funny.
24 HP? Nah, that ain't me.
We should upgrade her.
What is that? 2d6?
You're rolling your D20.
Oh, the d20.
You're rolling a D20 for each
You
attack.
got it.
That one hits. So roll your next one.
Alright, I'm working on it. 6.
7 plus 13. That one misses. So roll 2d6. And then add 3.
Add 3. That's 10.
10 damage. Okay. You have You have 15 feet of movement, and that's what you got, Mr. Rains. You gonna end your turn?
Yes.
Freddy, it's your turn.
I'm looking at him and say, y'all good? Y'all good. Cool, I'm gonna go help them. Or move. Fine. Okay. Oh my god, he's huge.
Yeah, I
You
wanna, can I go see?
15.
No, unless it's on your turn.
No, just let me pop over there real fast. I'll come
Am I
back.
hitting a wall?
I'll probably more than
Yeah, okay.
likely be a direwolf for a little bit.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Dude, it's actually crazy. So how it is. So I was here.
You come down the corridor, Freddy, and you see Ace hiding behind a massive wolf. One that you've actually fought before, I believe. It looks very similar. The sort of large wolf, bones sort of protruding out of the back of its neck and shoulder blades.
I know he's a wolf right now, and you had to do that because you didn't have the dire wolf thing. But it is so fucking funny just to see Slickback's token being like almost welcoming as I turn the corner. It's like,
Hello.
come take a seat.
Wait, I just realized he looks like the motherfucker from fucking Vox Machina.
He does. Slickback,
He
did
might
you
be
know that
older.
you're a level 8 druid, right?
It's like
I
one
am
beak away
level
from being
8.
Xavier
I
running
can
at
fly.
any
Huh?
I can fly. Yes. What's up?
No, you're a Circle of the Moon druid, right?
Yes. What can I do?
So did you know that your attacks when you're a beast count as magical?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Got to do some more math. Shit,
Oh.
which ones were yours? God damn it!
I did 2d6.
Which damage did you do?
Let's see.
Was it you that did 17?
I know. I just
No,
did
that was Naeem.
6. I just did 6 damage. That's all.
You did 6 damage. You just get straight up 6 damage. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
are they weak to magic?
They are resistant to non-magical attacks.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. Oh, this is the one time I don't have fucking dissonant whispers prepared. Oh my
Man,
god.
I was not gonna expend spell slots to hit these things. I'm still gonna beat them up physically.
Absolutely not. Okay.
Oh my god.
Great, it's your turn.
Here. Damn.
What's up, Fred?
What's up with the 100 feet?
Oh,
Doing
is
fireball
that
math.
I heard.
Oh yeah. It's a shame that I'm behind Slickback because I can easily tank it.
If you need to hit me, you can hit me. I'm okay.
No, it's not going to hit y'all. This is 20 feet. This is 25 where it doesn't hit.
Nice.
So I'm going to do exactly that. Fireball centered right here, so it hits these two. And maybe gives him a light
Oh.
tanning.
As if he needs it.
All right, he can say that. All right, so
Okay.
that's fireball at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
It is 8. They all 3 need to make dex saves against 16.
Ooh,
Slickback and Ace, could you also make a dex save for me?
Oh,
sure
easy.
thing.
Wait, I'm not at the
Good.
point where I can just use evasion, but I
I
do have
used
a
the
canny
direwolf
dodge just in
dex, right?
case.
I
Correct.
don't use mine.
Oh my god.
DC?
13, 14.
I can't
DC
use a bonus.
16.
Dang it,
All
I had
fails.
15.
I can't use bonus action here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What was a certified Freddy Teehee moment? Incoming.
I can absolutely use the reaction of uncanny dodge and hellish resistance and stuff.
Fire spreads around corners and ice flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Know how it feels.
Freddy, you
It was actually an
Cast-
average of 4 roll. Look at that.
you cast a fireball down the corridor, and it expands, and you watch as the large fiery explosion, in a split second, shrinks and then expands, blowing up in the area, and you watch as a column of fiery heat, channeled both by the tightness of the corridor and the sort of rot and decay in the air, pushes the fire all the way down the corridor, and you feel the heat, even from that distance, Freddy, radiating off of you, as this area down here is covered in blackened sort of char and coal, and you guys over there can see enough to see that the fire is arcing down the tunnel down here.
Amazing.
So Slickback, would you roll in your deck save?
15.
What's your DC, Freddy?
It was
16.
16.
You take 30 fire damage.
30?
Ace, you take 30 fire damage.
That's half because of hellish resistance.
And after the fire disappears, one of the creatures has been turned into a fine charred powder as the force of it sort of collapses his skeleton in, and the blue sort of spectral power fades.
You know, for third level, that actually kind of tickled me.
Oh,
Are you still in wolf form, Slickback?
barely.
Living on a prayer.
Look, we're all
Freddy.
at one. We're all at one tee moment per session. All right.
I'm
You have a
looking
bonus
at it.
action in your movement, Freddy.
Freddy feels Freddy observes what he just did.
Freddy was getting a little saucy, and so was the DM for making the fucking narrow corners make it spread out farther.
No. He's absolutely right. It's the problem.
Yeah, that is exactly how volumes work.
I got a lot of AoE shit that kind of does a lot of damage over. a
Wording
good
of
amount
the
area.
spell catches things that are flammable on fire. The whole chamber is flammable.
Oh, so you were being kind.
Correct.
He's implying that the sheer methane in the air from the corpse
You
did not
left
light
the
the
gas
whole
stove
damn-
on. You left the gas on down here.
Oh my god. You just like almost burnt me to a crisp, man.
Freddy, do you do anything with your bonus action or your movement?
Freddy's gonna stay right where he is.
It's the creature's turns.
Let's see
These
how
two are
much-
gonna move up and attack.
I like the framing of Freddy turning a corner and not half a second later, a fucking fireball comes flying down the fucking hallway.
Be rooting, be tooting, and by God, be shooting. But most
Alright.
importantly,
Be kind.
6 to hit.
It does not hit. Come on.
9 to
roll,
hit.
roll. It does not hit. Yes. Come on.
Alright, these other two.
Roll on.
14 to hit. Sorry,
It barely
14 plus
hit.
4.
Oh, it
Sorry. 18. Alright, the last one. 16 plus 4 for a 20.
hit.
Both of these, one of these is an offhand attack, the other one is a longsword attack. Longsword, 3 damage. 3 slashing damage. Roll a
Alright.
Constitution saving throw for me.
Damn it. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna roll that.
I don't know
one.
if this
I'm
would
gonna roll
matter
this one.
when you shift forms. I don't know if that would carry over.
I don't know it either.
Ah, fuck, it doesn't matter.
Okay, it doesn't
You
matter. I
take-
rolled a 9, so fantastic.
Well, that would have been a fail, but you take
It would've
4 necrotic damage.
I'm out of wild shape.
Shadow, where's your
Oh,
money
shit.
game? We love casting
that is an
spells.
important question of if it can't carries over.
I will say, for the sake of brevity, that it does not. I mean, it's 4 points. I don't know if that'll matter that much anyway. But you still have your negative from earlier.
Yes, I do have my negative from earlier.
Okay, and
Yeah, I
these
took
one of
3
these is
damage.
going to attack Mr. Rains, and the other one is going to attack Zoilus.
Oh no.
The one against Mr. Rains is an 11 for a miss. The other one attacks Zoilus for a 14 and a miss. Wait, they get 2 attacks. I forgot. This one is for Mr. Rains. 13 plus 4 is 17. That's a miss. This one, of course, of fucking course.
Nat 20.
19 actually. So 23. High or low, Zoilus?
Hi.
Okay, you get hit with the longsword.
Nice.
You take 3 damage.
Yippee.
Zoilus, it's your turn.
I'm going to hit this one to my left.
Okay. Freddy currently has
Fuck. How come I keep rolling 7s? 13.
missed.
7!
You're
7!
the only person.
I'm gonna
7!
try and hit the one in front of me.
Okay.
Fuck. 11.
Incredible.
Yes. That is
Wow.
incredible.
Incredible
That is-
sex.
I'm going to use my movement to just sit down.
Okay. Ace, it's your turn.
I'm going to sit there and just do nothing.
'Tis my turn.
Tis.
Ooh, this dude looks kind of crispy.
He does.
18.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Slickback's in range. 3d6 plus a d8 plus 3. That is 16 plus 3.
He's
for
dead. He's dead.
Fantastic.
He's dead. He
Fantastic.
shatters into bones. Into bones. Get your bonus action in your movement.
I'm gonna snort that shit like cocaine. I'm kidding.
Get a kick from cocaine.
I don't know if we should be singing that given that we're talking about a black dude. Okay, let's move on. Bonus action in your movement, Ace.
So it was all recorded.
Oh, darn. Caught it.
Double
Caught lacking.
recorded.
Oh, no. Caught lacking.
Still none of
no!
my
Anyway.
still none of my spells are bonus actions, and I don't feel like wasting my poison yet.
Slick back. It's your turn.
Well, since he's within 5 feet of me, I'm gonna cast Thunderclap.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm
What's he
out of
roll?
that range.
What does he roll?
Hold on, let me make sure. Each creature within range, I think you use receive on Constitution saving throw, or yeah, okay. So Constitution 14.
Constitution, you said?
Yes.
14. Fail.
Ah, he fails. Fantastic. That's 2d6 damage. That's a 5.
Fine.
And that's magic, just so you know.
Gotcha.
Magic.
All right. He's still up.
He's still up. Dadgummit. Fantastic.
Thunderclap.
You know what? I'm gonna say, walk it and take the attack of opportunity and move over here.
What's your AC?
13.
You rolled a 10 plus 4.
Damn it.
You take a massive 3 damage. Sorry, 4 damage
Oh,
out of longsword damage as he swipes up and nicks the back of your leg as you go. It's at the end of your turn. It's like that.
that is the end of my turn. Yes.
Mr. Rains! Make it rain, Mr. Rains. What you doing?
Alright. This skeleton between Zoilus and I, he smells a little funny. We gotta take care of
Alright.
Oh no.
him. Spiritual shovel on him twice.
A D20, please.
Alright,
One D20. Your spiritual weapon has 1 attack. You have 2 attacks. Holy
Alright.
shit! Holy shit!
First natural 20 of the
That's a crit.
of
can these even-
attacks.
Can these even get crit? Can? Yeah, it can. Fuck it. Yeah, it can. Okay, roll a D8 for me, please.
You got it, boss. 7,
14.
Nice.
14 plus. What's your 3?
Yeah, 3.
Your spiritual weapon collides with the skeleton, and he crumbles into dust as the shovel swipes through him. It seems to, for a second, bisect him before his bones rain into nothing.
Alrighty.
You have your movement and an action.
And an action, so I can perform another attack.
Correct.
Does
as
that
yourself.
work diagonally?
You can, yeah. You can step up right here, and you can attack that skeleton.
You got it.
Roll
Let's do it.
2 attacks for me.
Slash RD20 2.
All right. First one is a 16 plus 7. Sorry, a 6 plus 7 for a 13. That's a miss. And a 2 plus 7 also for a miss. You make 2 wild attacks against the skeleton as you move forward. But he's dancing on top of this platform, and it makes him a little difficult to hit as he steps out of the way.
Ah, dang.
Freddy!
Freddy's
You're on
here.
deck.
Freddy's fucked up enough as is, so he's gonna take a light. Seeing as how he properly singed 2 of his friends.
Remember the cantrips!
Yes, the cantrips are there.
Me when I remember my cantrips. I got cantrips.
30 feet of movement.
Okay.
Chilling here. I look to the two next to me,
Hey, Freddy.
and I say, I'll apologize for that later.
No worries.
And I'm going to cast, yet again, tried and true,
Oh,
magic missile.
All right. Roll damage.
stop
Just
thinking
first
another
level.
fireball.
No, hell no. I already fucked up. Which is... Okay, making sure. 3d4 plus. Oh, L.
Freddy, you cast a magic missile, and the 3 missiles, I believe,
The 3 missile.
collide into the creature. And as you do, he disappears into dust, as the sort of blue spectral energy sort of fades off him. All right. You have your bonus action, Freddy, if you'd like to use it.
Pretty chill.
All right. Okay. It's the skeleton's turn. It's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Zoilus. Miss for an 11. Miss for 13. Did you just say crit?
I said it will crit.
It did not. It's your turn, Zoilus.
I'm gonna stand back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and hit him.
Go ahead. You and Mr. Rains are nigh on surrounding the creature, and he is flanked by a magic weapon. I will give you advantage. For fun.
Hey.
That'll hit.
Alright. Let's hit him. It's gonna be 5 slashing damage, and then I'll use my sword's attunement to do damage, which is a d6. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nice.
That's 4 radiant damage.
Alright, second attack.
Alright. Hey, something over 7. That's gonna be a 19.
You want to roll for a crit?
Okay, I am.
You want to try it? You want to
Okay, I'll try for a crit. Oh shit!
That was good. That was close. Alright, roll damage.
Alright. I'm gonna use a divine smite because this is pissing me off.
Okay.
And he's undead.
This guy hasn't been hit yet.
He hasn't been hit yet. This one?
No. Nope, not on the bottom one.
Okay. Well, I'm
You-
gonna use a
you-
divine smite because he's pissing me off.
Okay.
Just a level 1 though.
Alright.
That's 13 radiant damage. Oh shit!
13 radiant damage?
Yes, slashing for this one as well.
What's the slash?
So 8 slashing
8
for the
slash.
second attack.
Okay. Alright. The creature is reeling from the strikes. But does not break yet. Ace and Ace, you do anything on your turn?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash as a bonus action. 5, 10. And I can see it. And I will take a shot.
Roll to hit.
23.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Allies nearby.
Sneak attack.
6 and a d8. That is 13 plus 3, 16.
Duly noted. You fire your crossbow and it arcs, going through the spiritual shovel and colliding into the creature's torso as it sort of moves over, reeling. Slickback.
I'm just gonna tell Freddy thank you. I really hate bony creatures. And
Understandable.
yeah, and I just
Especially ones
wanna-
with little bits of flesh on them like these are.
Yeah, they're fucking disgusting. Why do they even exist? Anyway, I'm also going to use a healing word
Okay.
on myself at first level. That's a whopping 7, and I'm going to end my turn.
Alright. Mr. Rains, it's your turn. There's only one thing
I
to
don't
do.
think Dancy Pants is dancing that much anymore.
Roll it, hit him. Get his ass.
I was about to say to
Pull the plug.
Oh,
I don't
is
miss.
that it?
Ooh.
That's a miss. It's for an 11. AC's 14. Roll again.
play it again, Sam.
Okay.
17. That'll hit. Roll your ball damage 2d6.
R2d6.
You know, Slickback. None of us know why we're
9
here.
plus 3, that'll be 12.
Why are
Zoilus just came back with a mission from some guy.
How do you know it was a mission?
All right, and now roll to hit him with your
'Cause I
spiritual
accepted to
weapon.
you.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
T.
19.
That'll hit. Roll a d8 for me. Plus 3.
8. 7.
It's
7.
crazy. Zoilus can hear me from all the way over there.
It is.
Mr. Rains, how would you
Did
like
you
to
use
do
it?
this?
Well,
Dancing
I tell him
Dance is
what that
feeling
means.
musical, ain't he?
He is.
Never mind, he
Sort of
knows
wobbling
exactly.
around.
Ooh,
Apologies.
I'm standing on the remains of the previous skeleton. I can pick up the dust or the
You can.
bones. And I could just smack him as he goes down. Just having fun.
Right. in front of
Okay.
Zoilus.
You
Play
watch
his
as the
ribcage like a xylophone.
okay. As he goes down, you as he collapses into dust. And combat
Fantastic.
is over.
Victory is won.
Yes.
After after about 30 seconds, because each round of combat is 6 seconds, and this lasts for a minute, your spiritual weapon fades.
On cue.
I don't know.
I would like to
There's
say,
no
if
more.
I had a spectral shovel, I would have just dug at a grave and fucking knocked it in there.
Oh! That's a good point.
That's a good one. We'll have to save that one. Okay, combat is over. We're now back into free roam mode. What'd you guys like to do?
I guess we shall continue exploring.
Not such an anything
Right?
anymore.
I heard there's crack dust over here.
Something like that. Does crack exist in this universe?
That's correct.
Naeem, you're in the criminal underground for a little bit. Does crack exist?
I'm trying to think of a fictional cocaine like.
They call this the sniff.
The sniff.
This is the sniff.
There's something down here. I don't like that.
Yo, you
Look
buddy, you
around.
want a bit of the sniff?
Okay, let me
Listen.
put.
Priest can't be partaking in such acts.
Okay. So Zoilus, as you come through
he's
here,
been going.
on each of these things, you see more of the creatures, but they do not seem to be awakened.
I ain't gonna touch him. They gonna stay right there.
Ace, you see this as well. 3 of these bodies covered in the burial wrap lie over here as well.
Old wounds don't heal so easy.
This
I don't
apple
know.
ain't so big.
I don't know why I said that. It's not profound or anything.
Oh, I gotta zoom out. It's hard to. If I zoom out too far, it gets a little laggy. So you guys
Yeah,
bear
we
with
saw
me.
that.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's hard to
So-
keep track of 2 different parties moving 2 different
You're
ways.
welcome.
And for some reason, whenever I try to move on the map where I'm at, it moves at like 5 frames. It's like a slideshow. Okay.
Amazing.
Is
I
it
think
because
I need
of
the
hardware
truck phone.
acceleration?
No, it's on. I think it's just Firefox. I don't think it likes Firefox. So, Zoilus, you see 2 more of those bodies here and here. Right here, you see a large raised stone platform section. And before it, on the wall back here, or I guess you could say over here, is on the other side as well, in this sort of curved section, is a mural on the wall. The mural seems to be painted directly over the stone. And it seems like this section was constructed specifically for this tapestry. Not this tapestry, this mural as it's painted into the stone bricking itself, even sometimes incorporating it into the actual design.
It's a
What would you like
raised
to do?
stone platform.
Correct. It's about 2 inches off the ground. It is notably a different stone material. It looks like it is some sort of granite or something. Like it is definitely a marked different material.
Can I use divine sense real fast?
You can. You can detect undead, right?
Yes.
Well, you detect the undead of these creatures here and here, but they seem to be still slumbering. You also detect the curse section, and you detect uh, the same sort of curse along the wall, but nothing particular rings out.
I'm
Besides
gonna
the two creatures besides you.
stand on it.
Okay. You stand on it.
We'll play. Play.
Nothing happens. But as you stand up, you do get a good look at the mural. Roll perception check.
Nice.
Rolling.
Hey, Mr. Rain.
Fuck. It's an 8.
Total. An 8. So you're looking over the mural that's on this wall. Ace, you can join it if you'd like. So you look along the wall. This mural seems to depict a battle of some kind. A snake-like or maybe dragon-like body, like a massive serpent, arcs along the edge of the edge of the mural on all sides. And from the right side, you see the tail meets where a head would be, and it comes off and sort of arcs into the center of the tapestry, about here. Its mouth open wide, two fangs, and you see a heroic creature, not creature, like a heroic-like figure, dressed up in sort of what looks to be some sort of leather armor, painted, sort of faded now into pigment, but a light sort of brownish color that seems to stand out. And he holds a large sword. A lightning seems to arc off the sword as he raises the sword up to meet the fangs of the serpent, seeming to depict some sort of battle.
Dude, have we seen this sword anywhere amongst these bodies?
Not one particularly. All the swords that you saw previously seem to be crudely constructed. This one has a large crossguard and has large lightning bolts sort of arcing off the end of it. And none of them seem to be using any sort of magic that you're aware of, besides the sort of necromantic, sort of specter-like drain.
There's like no recessed part. Nothing that looks like a button.
Would you like to look for one?
Yeah.
Roll an investigation check. You can help him.
16.
Ace is helping you roll with... No, you can roll if you like.
I'm a. Yeah, I roll with advantage.
Ooh, so 16.
16.
Still ties.
16. It takes you about 10 minutes here, sort of looking over the wall itself. And your hand sort of glides over the hero and comes up and meets where the sword is. And there is a light raised section in the wall.
Can I press it in? Or is it
You press it. And it sinks into the wall. And the platform that you're on drops about half an inch. And you hear what sounds to be distant stone grinding.
Well, I hope we didn't piss something off.
The bodies remain still.
Oh, good.
What are you guys doing down here? Oh! As you guys are down here, Slickback, you see a raised platform of a different granite-like material. And along this wall is a mural painted onto the wall itself. This one depicts a heroic-looking figure facing an army of what looks to be people dressed in, from head to toe, in like cloth-like armor. Their faces sort of disguised behind these wraps of cloth. They wield these long swords and have these large wooden circular shields. And you see behind them painted looks to be grassy hills with large trees. On the other side, you see the prime figure of the mural. He seems to be standing almost in the foreground. In one hand, he holds a large shield, and in the other hand, he holds a spear. And the shield seems to cast into the mural itself, like on the mural itself, like painted in a sort of white glow. And behind this figure, you see what seems to be an army of strange creatures. All of them have long, slender bodies, using curved swords and small bucklers, and seem to have snakes for heads.
That's an interesting mural right there.
Indeed. As you're looking at this mural, you hear from the other side of the catacombs a loud grinding sound as though ancient gears were turning.
Guys, I did not make the sound. I did not do it. I swear.
Strange. Yeah, you're closest to it.
I didn't do
Must
anything.
have been the wind.
Could have been.
He's got a point, you know. Must have been.
Zois and Ace, you guys can move if you like.
I guess
Alright,
I
cool.
can stand up here.
Ace,
I
do you wanna
don't
try
know
the
what I
well?
should do.
The what? That's actually a good place to check.
Oh, well with the sword. I'm gonna laugh if it's in one of those boxes. Just chilling.
Nice.
I'm not checking every body box. I don't even want to check the well, to be honest.
Stickback, are you doing anything?
I guess I should investigate, see if there's anything, to look for.
Roll investigation check
Fantastic. Um,
with your torch out.
with my torch out, investigation. This is gonna be terrible. That's a 14.
14. Stickback, it takes you about 10 minutes, and so whatever Zoilus is doing will happen while this is happening. You're like, where the fuck, like, you're like,
What am I doing?
this looks like a good place for a lever. And you're like looking on the floor, and you're like looking on the stonework, and you're like, how long ago was this made? Do they even have levers? And you lean on the wall, and you feel your hand shoot as you pull your hand off, and where the shield was an embossed section of the wall, and you feel the platform drop about half an inch, and you hear more gears turning.
I should probably get off the platform.
No. No balls. Stay on.
I'm gonna be on the platform.
Zoris, which way did you guys come down? Did you guys come down the left or right most hallway?
Ace came from the left, I came from the right.
I came from the left.
Okay. Zoris,
This
as you walk down this hallway, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Unless it's the door.
What the fuck? Roll 20. Cooperate, please.
Sir rolled 20.
I've made a mistake. You know what? We're gonna deal with
What
it.
the fuck?
You see where this wall was. You see two large stone panels seem to have unfused and have folded back, and you see a spiral staircase descending. 4
Hey.
platforms sit on the edge of each of these.
Ace,
They are empty.
Yes.
did you hit anything?
I thought you did.
I was just seeing if you hit anything else.
No.
is happening while I'm still pressing the button, correct?
No, this happens after you
Okay.
press the button,
Okay, just want to make sure.
so you are free to explore.
Well, I kind of want to go down this spiral staircase.
Hey, guys, y'all know what to do here? I feel like nothing's happening
You
over
said
here.
that these
I
are
feel
4
it-
stone panels with nothing on them?
They're like small stone tables, I guess. Like they're into the wall itself, but they are empty. It looks like there were torches here at one point. Like the wall wasn't there.
Oh,
I was just trying to meet back up with the party before we descend.
where are those hooligans?
Right,
Probably the
ready,
place we haven't
ready?
been.
Do you
South?
have any idea?
Yep.
Let's see how it is, guys.
Damn, I still don't. Holy. You think for set pa- Oh, there they are.
Right.
Oh my god, there's a lot of rubble over here.
There is.
That
I'm
half
just gonna
speed
leave.
really,
Oh, hey, guys.
I'm just chilling. Doing some sniff.
How's it going?
Doing some sniff.
I don't think you can be doing spe- I can't believe we just created a fucking cocaine. And, like, off the cuff.
I'm a real sniff dealer, you know. I'm a real sniff head.
Let's look back. Is that a Is that a stone platform?
Yes, I found a button all by myself.
I found a button too, but on
Oh,
the north
what?
side of the compound. Did you hit
That's
that button?
cool. I hit a button. Yes. Did
How
you hit a
long ago
button?
did you hit that button?
Around like 11 minutes ago, I would say.
I think that when we hit those buttons, a staircase appeared.
What do you mean a staircase appeared? There's no way a staircase could appear.
Well, what do you know that buttons do? What are the
Well,
limitations of buttons?
it dropped the panel or the thingy thing.
A button can have more than one function.
Can it?
Yeah,
Where are we going?
to the staircase.
I don't remember this being here before.
Because it wasn't until you hit the button.
There are no walls in this room because I'm an idiot. Don't walk through the walls.
Whoa, where am I at?
He's in the void.
I'm
No.
in the void.
Oh no, we're no clipping through reality.
Pretty cast the blink and
It's
just goes right
speedrunning
into it.
strats.
I can beat the horse.
Hey, catch me
I could
backwards
not
while I'm
beat the
jumping up these
horse.
stairs, bro.
Why even go down the stairs? Just jump down the middle and do like a damage cancel at the end.
So
Better
Ace
falling.
decides to V-clip through the universe and just.
Free falling.
How
So-
deep do you think this is?
I don't know. Let's check.
You see the spiral staircase. Taking a cursory glance down, it descends at least 3 flights.
How big is
Should
three
we
flights?
check to see if there's more of a sense down these stairs? Because we
More
were
of a
checking that
sense.
when we came down.
Oh,
Well, we were
divine
checking that as
sensing?
we came down. I don't think I have a divine sense. It's just an idea I'm throwing out.
So Willis can only sense things 3 or 4 times a day?
4
3?
times.
4?
I can get them back after a short rest. Nope, I lied. Get 'em back
You
after
do
a long
not
rest.
have.
Well, I mean, we have a comfy well.
Yeah, should we go down the comfy well instead?
I don't think it's comfy. I never heard those bearings
Comfy
drop.
well.
I say we go down the stairs.
This well is
Like-
simply divine.
Do you want to jump
We
down
love
the
ourselves
stairs?
a good set of stairs.
You guys are going down the
I
stairs.
cannot argue with his logic.
Okay.
Stairs are ordinary.
All right,
So
fine.
you guys follow the staircase down about 3 or 4 flights before it comes to a close in what appears to be some sort of carved out cavern. The roof above you is large layers of stone. It seems to have been hand chiseled out, and seems to go like in the westward direction, sort of in a large looping, snaking corridor. I don't have a map for this.
Hold on, I have to go poop.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Pass
we
it
have
on
a well.
Shag's face.
I am always blind. I hate this.
As if people aren't carrying torches and shit.
Yeah, why does he always have to deal with my face, though? It takes up most of my vision.
You might do anything.
We're not waiting for him to come back.
No, screw that. I'm going. I'm just
Oh.
gonna walk by myself.
All right.
All
I'm
right,
going
I
to
assume-
chill with the group.
fantastic.
Gotta tell campfire stories.
All right.
Gather around.
let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
Guess I'm just gonna start.
He's over there
investigating
taking a
things.
poop in the well, so I mean, we gotta pass the time somehow.
I hope he's not taking a
Bro, but his concern for the fresh water down there.
Can I take a poop in the well?
Zorlus would not do that. Slickback,
Yes.
I don't want to start RPing people going to shit, so no. There are 2 things I do not want to roleplay, and it's pissing and shitting.
And
about
sex.
sex?
Man,
Don't
there
forget
goes
sex.
my other IJ.
Yeah, you forgot about the sex part. You don't like that either.
I don't mind the
All of a
sex.
sudden he's like,
well.
Okay,
I don't
I
want to
don't
RP you
mind the
shitting or
sex.
pissing. And we are like, sex? Sex?
The sex, if there is sex, it will happen off screen. All right, I'm not gonna moan into the mic for you if that's.
And then they fuck.
And,
Let's get back to the action.
I want to hear this. Okay, please.
I mean, one time, I
I need
don't remember who it
details.
was, but someone in one of the campaigns had sex with someone, and they rolled for performance and rolled low. So
A performance check, you say?
What kind of plus would that roll get? Would that get charisma or would that get like?
Well, performance itself is charisma.
You're a freak.
Strength.
that's
Ooh.
true, Adam. I do remember we are king sparrow pooping, but I blame Eric for that one.
There's
so
a
you
reason
done
why
it
he's no
before.
longer in the session.
Eric
You
liked
do
to
it again.
roleplay. I guess likes. I guess we're still technically playing Space D&D at some point. Eric
One.
likes role playing strange things like shitting, covering himself in garbage, and cannibalism.
God,
Those are the things that really-
that
Hey, I
fucking
did that
cannibalism.
With him breaking his neck.
Bro, we literally be like, okay, let's eat our rations. He's like, alright, we just killed a dude, so I'm just gonna fucking eat him.
I mean,
Eric would sometimes come.
there's a
in-
whole manga series about that night.
I don't know why, but the title is fucking drawing a blank on me right now.
It might be something about, I don't know. I think it would be pretty delicious. Yeah. Maybe
Oh,
a dungeon or something.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. If we're considering eating different species or races, cannibalism, yeah, I guess that counts then.
I mean, they did eat that mer person.
Not the burner person.
They did eat the mer person.
They did eat it, yeah.
I lost one of my dice under the bed. But I won't tell you which one.
Is
I
it
hope
blue
it's
dice?
the blue.
No, it's
He
the
just
green
said he
one.
wouldn't tell us.
Did he told us because we fucking questioned him?
This is the green one, actually.
Oh. You see, it started way that blue one.
My second guess was the purple, so I just failed that exam. So
Well, the purple one. The purple one. Let's see how she's rolling tonight. Nat 20, baby! Using that one.
ah,
Damn it!
I should have said nothing.
Why would you say something?
I think Adam still has his headphones in the shitter. We could just
He
continue
does, yeah. That's why he
describing.
commented about that.
Adam, I hope.
Plus,
you're
he's
doing
recording
great.
it. So
Thank
he
God
can
he
just
doesn't have his
backtrack.
mic with him.
Isn't that a
He's
song?
done that once before. It was-
No,
Has he
Eric has done that before. We have heard him like talk on the toilet and hear the toilet flush.
Why did you
Well,
post
no,
that?
I'm talking about like Adam was not even talking, but we were just in mid conversation, like the
Can you
group of
never look at
people.
shit posting real quick while he's posting
And
while he's shitting?
All of a sudden, we just heard the loudest shart.
A chat in Plasma's ear. Yeah.
Yeah, Plasma was fucking spilling his guts out.
I don't like that.
That's what it was.
That
I
one.
remember now.
I don't like that.
Damn, I don't like looking at that. Put that away.
I don't like that.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it.
He says good times. Good times.
Why did he post it again? Why is he still posting it? Why do I have to have a large monitor? Why do I have to see all of these?
Look harder, boy.
Okay,
A sad day to have a vertical monitor.
so you guys continue down the snaky
Fuck
path
you.
while we're waiting
He
Well,
just
waiting on
DM'd it to
Adam.
me.
to get. Of course he did. While you guys are
He's
waiting
not back from the well.
from
It's
getting out of
okay.
this,
I hope he
shit.
didn't fall in.
If he fell in, it's fine.
You know, the reason he's not out yet is because he's on his phone. Because normally he rips and grips that shit. So
His doctor actually told him to stop, so...
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the
okay,
whole
good,
reason the
good.
doctor was like, "Don't do that shit."
has he actually stopped though?
That's a good
Adam,
question.
he has made an effort to stop.
Okay. For
I did not
context,
push,
James.
he said.
For
I don't
context,
need
James.
context for anybody ripping shits, okay?
Not in a month. Good job,
He
Adam.
got sent to the doctor to get a colonoscopy
Fuck
because we
you.
thought he had prostate cancer. And
Yeah,
apparently, just because he be taking fast shits.
Right. Let's continue.
God, lest we forget the sins of our father. Let's forget the sins of our fathers.
Less
Anyways.
than 2 minutes. God damn! He fucking times that shit. You know it. You know he fucking.
He has a time rolling of like, let's go.
A dick measuring contest, but for length of shits.
Single player dick measuring contest.
It's a. Never mind.
Trying to
guys
get that high
continue-
score.
It's a
You guys
girl,
continue
okay?
down this snaking path. And it seems to bank to the right and do a steep curve before opening up into an area of which I will move you 1 second. Control C.
Control V.
I'm getting there. Don't get ahead of me.
Oh, dang it. I was too ahead.
You got ahead of me, guys.
Adam has now
Forgive
texted me the Diglett image.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
I'm sad. He hasn't texted me yet.
Okay. Oh. Oops. 1 second. I have to fix something.
God, I fucking
He sent it to me also.
that image is
Nice.
so fucking weird.
I gotta fix something real quick. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. You ever not finished
Don't
something?
try around me. Don't
It
try.
kind of feels more in the realm of Uncanny Valley than.
Yeah, it's definitely the uncanny valley that makes the image bad.
Adam, that was funny. Should send it again.
Send it 3
Alright.
more times.
The walls in this room are gonna look terrible, but it's okay.
I like terrible walls.
I like your terrible walls, Chris.
Ooh.
Tear
Why
down
is
your
that?
walls.
I'll tear down.
Please
my
do not
own
tear
walls.
up anything related to
I
my
want to
walls.
tell you this might be lit inside.
Mm.
Oh.
All I say is I haven't seen him walk into the building today. All I'll say. I don't know how
Wait, who are you
he's
talking
here.
about?
His door is open and he's not in his room. Probably
talking
man.
Talking about Lorenzo?
I don't care how unfunny you think it is. That shit is hilarious.
What's the high record?
What is the high record? What?
For
What-
your
what-
shortest shit.
For your chats.
I took one in less than 12 seconds.
Oh my god.
God damn. Okay, so you guys open up into this corridor.
What is this?
Oh shit, huh?
I thought you said you didn't have a map for this.
I didn't have a map for the tunnel that leads here.
Ah.
This
Oh,
is
look,
getting
it's the well.
franced. I will post this all times.
God, it's been so long.
There's a
Oh,
well.
it's the well.
Fucking art.
It's the well.
You guys come and appear on what looks to be a deserted ancient street. The walls in this area seem to be crumbling. And pounds of rubble, both from the ceiling above and layers of destruction, seem to pour out. You can still make out the ancient streets and sidewalks.
I feel like I shouldn't use thunderclap in here.
Don't.
Is
You
that
will
creative
collapse and kill us all.
That's actually a fine point, Slickback. Some of the rubble seems new, perhaps caused by a large explosion on the floor above.
Wouldn't know anything about that now. Now would I?
Oh.
Nah.
Oh. All right.
Man, I'm still
Okay.
cooling down from that.
What is that, Zoils? What do you
I
got
don't
there?
know. It looks like a box.
It is. It is a wooden box.
Would you like to
I'm
open?
going to open the
Does it have a
box.
magic thunder sword inside?
Zoilus, the box is relative to the ruins newer, and seems to be made out of not new woods, but definitely not an amount that would equal to the ruins that you see around you, as though it were replaced there recently. Inside the box, you find a set of vestiges, a hooded lantern, a thing of rope, and 2 candles.
I call the rope.
No, I want the rope.
You don't feel like killing yourself.
Rope,
Can I have the
candles. What else?
There are candles, a hooded lantern, vestments, rope, and 2 candles.
Hold on, I got all these things.
Vestments?
Oh, fine.
The
you
vestments
take
are light tan, very similar to the priest and the temple, but seem to be older in quality,
all of it. Nice.
as though they've been
Vestments?
sitting here for a while.
Like vestments, ropes, candles, and what else?
And a hooded
Hooded
lantern,
A hooded lantern.
with no oil.
Interesting.
I shall hold on to these things.
Can I look at this well and see if there's any ball bearings or whatnot that face? or the bearings that
Click back.
they drop?
You look down the well, and you cannot see the bottom of it. You see no water.
How deep does the rabbit hole go?
Can I look up and see if it looks like there's a well up above?
You look above you, and indeed, there is a circular well spot in the ceiling above you.
This is a very weird well.
Is it a
Guys,
well?
I don't know if it's a well,
It's a-
but
it
I
seems-
have
well.
It seems more like just a bottomless pit that just opens up to every
Killer, I
room.
love death grips.
feel like I could fly down this hole and go to the next area.
Is it okay? I have a question. Is it
Go
big
ahead.
enough to fit a person?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How many people?
Uh-oh.
Just one.
Just
Just
person.
one, and it would be like if you were very big, it would be a tight fit. But you could easily lower yourself down the well. But there's nothing to grab onto. The well is
Right.
smooth on the sides.
Would you like some rope?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I will
No.
hold on.
Rope? Lamp oil? You want it? It's yours, my
I
friend.
also have 500 feet of rope with me, besides whatever. You never told me how much rope I just got, so.
Oh, it's 30 feet.
30 feet? It's only 30 feet? This is a
30
piece
feet
of
of rope.
string.
The ends of the rope have been cut as though someone has used it.
Oh.
Well, I have a piece
So that
of
means
rope
there's
that's 500 feet, so.
500?
Uh-huh. It
I
with
don't
my
want to ask where you're.
explorer pack.
What the fuck you gonna use 500 feet for?
Going down bottomless pits, apparently.
Most of the time, tying you guys up.
God, you use so much rope on one person.
Uh-huh. No one's taking up my offer. I'll hold
What do you
them
want?
for
The
I swear my life.
end of this corridor. Oh, you can't. You didn't even look to it.
I don't know if you will hold me.
But
I'll hold you.
okay.
Maybe not now.
I'm just letting them
We'll
go
try
through
it.
Big
the
old
area.
opening over here.
So the opening here continues forward, into a different section.
Hmm.
Let me. It's the. Okay, I did not make the hole wide enough over here. So it continues forward, but you see the sort of opening lower gradually, but it still maintains about 30 feet wide.
Hmm.
One second.
There's gotta be something around here.
There's a hole.
There's a hole.
Look for more buttons, fellas.
Okay, so he said we went down about like 4 flights, or we went around 4 flights of stairs.
3 to
Well, we
4.
And
dropped
then
that
down.
ball bearing. We didn't hear anything. I think we'd hear anything now that we're
Should we
theoretically closer to the bottom.
look for a bearing somewhere?
We also have to consider going down this well doesn't mean we're getting closer to the bottom. It could just go lower than anything else, and we
That's
just miss
fair.
our exit point.
I'm thirsty.
Heard. Hi, thirsty. I'm Slickback.
Yep.
I'm good.
All right.
Up down the
Fire
hole.
that.
I would like to give Slickback a high five.
I don't even need the rope. Just throw me down the well.
And away
I-
you go.
I don't know about that.
Is this just like the way the map looks, or does that look like a path sort of?
I can be a flying snake. What is that?
Huh?
What is a flying snake?
Snake with wings? I don't know.
It's called a
Really?
demon.
Apparently, I can be it. It's a snake with wings. Nice. Fantastic.
Ace.
Yeah.
It's getting cold down here, Ace.
Like magically cold, or just it's getting cold?
You just noticed it. Look on the edge of your periphery.
I'm trying to remember things that fucking freeze a room that we've encountered before. Wait. those bitches from the lake. Wait, did those things shriek?
James, can you move your character to the right and then back to the left one? Can y'all see like the dark circle that's like right here that moves around?
No.
Are you talking about the dark circle from the
Yeah.
torches?
Yeah. Like y'all can see their
Oh, you're saying like if
cone of vision. See that? When he
Yeah.
moves?
I can know.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yes, I see it now.
You
Yes.
you. Oh, I was about to say you have
I don't-
dark
It's
vision.
kind of interesting.
Okay.
Where the f is it coming?
I'm going to be honest, fellas. I feel like you should get within 10 feet of me.
Those bitches from the fucking
Oh,
lake.
you don't want me to
Ace.
slide down the hole?
They shriek.
You feel a gentle brush on your shoulder as you go by, as though something is like touching the back of you, as though passing you in a crowd.
Does he tell us this?
I don't know. Does he?
Does he?
It kind of feels like those bitches we fought at the lakes in here, and I don't like it.
Can I use a divine sense?
You can.
How many do you have?
I have 4.
Nice. You used 2, correct? Earlier?
I have used 2, so this is the 3rd.
Oh no. I feel like we're gonna need more.
1 second.
That's it. Jumping down the hole.
What? No.
Whee!
I'm so sad. Just kidding.
Wait.
What?
Oh, Malachi put a barrier on the hole.
Yes.
Messed up.
Made it transparent.
How dare you? Now I can't jump down the hole.
Okay. As you guys are in this this section around the well, as you guys group up, sensing a sort of shift in tension in the air, Ace, for a split second, you see, and Slickback, you would also see this. You see what appears to be a light blue apparition pass behind Freddy on this side.
Am I allowed to use my divine sense, like we said?
Yes. Sorry, there's a reason I was
Oh, sorry. Okay.
sorry.
Just their passive perception.
I did not.
Yes,
note
that was
down
their
this-
passive perception. You're about to witness this.
Those people at the
Guys,
lake. Were those apparitions at the lake blue? I genuinely can't remember.
I'm pretty sure they were black.
Yeah, I think
What?
they're more black. I don't think they're blue.
Huh.
They were correct. They were black. Those were a very specific type of undead. Alright. Zoilus, you see a foul odor and a like a bright sort of radiating energy as you see this creature apparate behind Freddy for a split second.
Wait, that thing looks
shit.
familiar. if you're
Wait.
using acid.
I'm
Ace
trying
and I
to-
also saw this, right?
Cause that looks like the ghost we encountered in the other dungeon. Either that or
Freddy
I'm
behind
tripping.
you.
Freddy behind you.
Oh no, he has earbuds and he can't hear us.
Why did you just have the TikTok AI?
Oh no! Energy
Yes,
seems
the
to
airbuds.
dissipate, reforming down here. Zoilus, as you see the sort of odor and sense in the air shift. How long does it last?
I'm in it.
A minute. And then you do not sense the creature anymore.
Freddy, there was a ghost behind
I'll
you.
let the group
I
know
swear
that the
I saw
last
it.
time I saw him was over here.
Wait, what?
I saw a ghost.
Over there?
It was behind
I
Freddy,
saw
and
him
then
behind- I
Huh?
saw it behind Freddy. I didn't see it behind. What?
he came over here after it was behind Freddy.
I'm just gonna.
The
ready
creature reapparates. And you see the figure of what appears to be some kind of warrior. Long hair drapes over a set of finely tailored leathers and a cape that sort of flows down to about the mid thigh as this cool wind seems to pick up into the chamber. You see the creature sort of gesture out in your direction, and and a long sword apparates in his hand, and he says a few words, but the words seem to drift and catch in the wind as it's unable to reach you.
Can you say that again?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
The creature
Is this-
steps forward.
Did anyone hear what you said?
I did not understand. Is there any way we can identify this as what we saw on the or painting? Whatever we saw on the walls.
Roll a history check for me.
I'm not sure how to do that.
So I think history is intelligence.
Yes.
Because you don't have a full character sheet, it's not on there. That's an ability. Should you have a full character sheet, it would be on there. So just roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
So 2.
2. You're trying to make that connection, or at least try to figure out, in some sense, how old the leathers and armor and weapon might be. But the sort of translucent and spectral nature makes that hard to determine, or hard to catch up with the sort of crude depiction in the mural and the sort of translucent, ghostly sort of picture here. You're not sure.
You guys think it's friendly?
Not really.
I'm gonna shake his hand.
I'm gonna just ready my crossbow. Ooh. Yeah.
Another
I'm glad
creature
I'm moving back.
drifts up from the ground. He would also be a spectral blue, but his token just looks a little different to differentiate him.
Hashtag boss up.
As he sort of pulls out a sword, they're wearing similar uniforms, but this other guy does not have a cape or some of the fine-tuned layers. It looks as though this man were a commander and this man were serving under him, at least at some point in the far past.
Anyone would like to try and speak?
I don't think they can communicate.
I'm not smart.
Hi, I'm Slickback.
He's not smart.
The creature steps back in line with the creature, or with the other creature, and they sort of line up in a line, both of their swords out, and they start to ready battle stances.
Oh, buddy.
They're readying battle stances. I'm gonna take
Maybe
a shot at
this
the
is a test
commander.
of fate.
Roll a hit.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Just roll a hit.
13.
13, miss.
Yep.
As you fire your crossbow, it flies towards the creature, going towards its center, which seems to radiate for a second a red glow. And you watch as his armor appears almost as it were real, and your arrow boom bounce off of what appears to be a breastplate as he equips his shield and charges into battle. Everybody roll initiative.
What the heck?
Couldn't give me a fucking second. I was about to cast comprehend languages. Damn.
17.
I don't think that's a language.
Oh, I got that one.
Now we'll never know.
12.
How long does it cast the do? How long does it take to cast? Comprehend?
What? Comprehend? One action. 6 seconds.
Oh, holy shit!
Holy shit.
21. Can you do something for me?
Fuck!
Ah,
Oh,
Sorry?
by the way, for reference, it is 11:30.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I mean, we just
Chris, what's the
started.
ruling?
I say we start the late we can finish it, right? The battle. I say. No.
'cause
We have no idea what the fuck is in store for this. This is
Okay,
two enemies
what'd
and
you
a couple
roll?
of us.
We're about to see.
For initiative?
Wait, who?
For
What did you
initiative?
roll for initiative?
Oh, mine. I roll a 3.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear you
Freddie?
about me.
I might just
21.
go for that subordinate real quick.
Freddie, what's your dex?
Freddy's dex is
Oh,
a big old +4.
Okay, you go first. Zoris, what's your roll?
I rolled a 17 total.
Ace?
16.
All right. What'd you roll, Mr. Rains?
12.
Wait, what's his initiative bonus?
It's his dex bonus.
Yeah, it's 0.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay. All right. Frederick. Top of the round.
Freddy.
Oh. Oh yeah, you missed. Okay, Freddie, it's your, what are you doing?
Good fucking question. I don't even know what the hell I'm up against. Do I recognize these things?
You do not. Needless to say that they seem spectral or undead in nature.
Ahaha. Trying to see if I can do something cool.
Oh, you're Freddy, you can't do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna try some. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt at the first one that appeared. This one.
Roll a hit.
Uh, 19. Does that hit?
That just hits.
Damn. Okay. Range spell attack and target on a hit takes 1d10 fire. Wait. No. I've leveled up, so it's 2d10. 2d10. Cool. Great. Amazing. 10 damage. If it even connects.
It does. Sorry. Okay. You cast Firebolt, then collides into the breastplate of the breastplate of this creature, and he seems to take. His form does not physically his appearance does not change, but it seems there's like a physical change, as though he becomes physical when your attack makes contact with him, and the sort of magic energy dissipates on him, and he sort of reels back. What are you doing, Freddy? That's your bonus action in your move.
I'm gonna stay right here. There's not really much to do that I can think of. So I'm doing some stupid shit. I'm good. Chill.
All right. The creature jumps forward, almost doing a leap in
Why
front
not
of you.
me?
And then it's gonna use Martial Fury as a bonus action,
Oh,
and then
no.
make 2 longsword attacks against you. It's like that.
Come on. Roll under a 13.
16 to hit,
Oh, it hits.
13 to hit.
I just hits. Come on.
All right, you take. That's rough. Okay.
Don't tell me that.
12 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
4 damage on the second hit,
All right.
and then you take an additional 2d8 necrotic. Let's see. You take 9 necrotic damage.
Fantastic.
You're good.
As
Stickman?
the
I'm okay for now.
as the martial fury seems to activate, as he sort of surges forward, slicing his sword through your chest, and the sort of angry spiritual energy sort of arcs into you, and sort of seems to rot you from the inside. Zoilus, it is your turn.
Okay. I will come around. Yep, I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna hit this thing.
Roll hit.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I will use a second level Divine Smite. It is undead, correct?
It is.
Alright, so first let's do the slashing damage. That's going to be 10 slashing damage. And then for the level 2 Divine Smite, it's going to be 40. Oh my god.
My God.
Goodness.
It is not
Wow. That's
radiant
bad.
damage.
9 radiant damage. Okay.
Okay, we're going to hit it again.
Roll hit.
God damn it. You know what? I would like to use a reroll.
Go ahead.
Does a 15 hit?
Miss.
Fuck. Alright,
Your
then I'll
sword,
cast, oh, go ahead.
Your sword bounces uselessly off of its breastplate, and it sort of counters you with its shield as it goes. All right, continue.
I will use Shield of Faith on Slickback.
Okay.
Slickback, don't die.
Shoom. Slickback,
What is
you feel like you are protected as you glow a light, radiant energy.
Wait.
like-
Yeah, no mind. I can do that.
Ace, it's your turn.
Does it
Alright.
add like more
Do I
AC to
want to
me?
do that or
Yeah, it adds plus 2 AC to you.
react?
Alright.
Oh wait, this is the action. Up to 3 creatures that could be helpful. I am going to cast Bane on the 2 creatures.
Okay, it's a save, right?
Charisma save.
All right. The one in the back rolls a 21.
Succeeds.
I'm sorry, the one in the back rolls a 19. Sorry.
Still
And the one in the
succeeds.
front rolls a 13.
Fails. The one in the front now gets minus D4 on an attack roll or saving throw.
Okay. Duly noted.
For the next minute.
Gotcha. Is that concentration?
Yes.
Does he get another chance at the save?
No.
Okay. Duly noted. All right. Is that your action, Ace?
That is my action.
All right. Bonus action or movement?
I will use my bonus action to. You know what? Fuck it. I'll poison. I'll put poison on my glove. Use up the rest of the Drake poison.
Okay. It's your turn, Mr. Rains.
Alright. Can I cast a level 3 spell?
Yes, of
Crusader's
course.
Might.
Yes. What does it do?
It does. It's a holy power that radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius,
Okay.
awakening boldness in friendly creatures until the spell ends, which is a concentration of 1 minute. The aura
Okay.
moves with me, centered on, and all of my teammates get 1d4 radiant damage extra with a weapon attack.
Ooh. There's the radius. Very nice. I believe
And-
that is an action.
That is an action.
All right. So you have your bonus action and movement.
My movement will be behind the well.
Duly noted.
End of my turn.
It's the other creature's turn. It sort of saunters up. Saunters. It moves as though it were moving in a phalanx, as though moving on ancient orders, and it steps towards Freddy. Freddy, it makes a long sword attack against you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it hits.
What's your AC, Freddy?
What did it roll?
5 plus 6 for an 11.
It did not hit. 14, by the way.
14. Okay.
You got one more than I do.
All right. Okay, it's gonna use its. Oh shit. So, did you attack the creature?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I attacked it twice, but I only hit it once.
Yes, he attacked it.
10 slashing,
Okay.
9 radiant.
All right. Roll another attack for the one that you missed.
Okay.
You had advantage on one of your attacks.
Okay, so I didn't have to use my reroll then.
You would have, because only one of the attacks gets advantage.
Damn. Okay, well, anyways.
Good try.
20.
20. Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Alright, we're gonna use another level 2 divine smite. So, first of all, I need that's gonna be 9 slashing. And then. Fuck, man. 13 radiant. Fuck.
Okay.
Happens to the worst of us.
All right. This creature is going to use its bonus action to use its martial fury. It's going to make another attack against you, Freddy. Nat 1. Doesn't matter. Attacks against this creature.
Oh
have
man, that
advantage.
hits.
Yeah, that music.
Attacks against this creature have advantage until his next turn. Slick back.
Hello there.
It's your turn, buddy.
I have nothing.
He's got nothing.
I got nothing, guys.
It's okay, bro. We know.
Do you though? Do you?
I don't mean that in a ridiculing way. I mean like, sorry, brother. We all been there.
It's okay. I guess I'll use a healing word on myself as first level.
Okay.
That's 9. That's 9 HP for me. Thanks a lot. Other than that, I can do a cantrip. Yeah, because that's what's a bonus action. Heck yeah. I'll just I'll thunderclap.
Wouldn't
And
that
that
hit
is-
also Freddy
It's
and
okay.
Lewis?
It's everyone in 5 feet radius. It's okay.
Okay.
It's
I
a
will
Constitution
take the-
60.
You know what? After the fireball incident, I fully accept this, despite the fact that 30 HP would decimate me.
Okay.
Don't let that change.
Decimate, but not kill, right?
It
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy?
It's a con save, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, con save 16.
16?
Let me go ahead and get my con up.
Okay.
So I roll as well?
Yes,
Mhm.
everyone rolls. That's 5
We're
feet.
within 5 feet.
17 plus 3.
What's that plus?
20, plus 3.
All right, so you pass.
Both of the creatures pass with a 17 and a 20.
I got a 20.
Hold up. Con.
Tell me
What was the DC? What was the DC?
16.
A teehee.
It's been nice knowing you, Freddy.
Wait, no,
Are you the only-
hold on. Freddy, what did you get?
A 15.
Oh,
Wait, but did you add your plus 3 to me from me?
I'm within
You-
10 feet of you.
Yeah, you're within 10 feet of me. You got a plus 3 in saving throws.
So yes, I passed.
Everyone's
it
passed.
upgraded to a
Okay,
plus
nothing
3.
happens.
I upgraded my charisma, so it went up, yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, I guess that's the end.
Okay.
Oh, does it only affect if
It only affects if you.
Oh, so it's not a half damage thing.
No, it's
You
not.
just wasted a spell slot.
No, it was a kind of trip.
Oh, never mind.
You guys watch the
The
slick
beauty of
back
cantrips.
using the classic claps.
Oh
And you
shit! I
hear
forgot
this,
about this.
this radiating, loud,
Oh my god.
catastrophic sound within 300
It's
feet.
gonna all come tumbling down.
And you guys see the cavern above you begin to shift a little bit
Ah, shit.
as bits of rubble appear on your wall.
Ew.
A section of this wall collapses.
Slick back.
Um,
You gotta be the
My
dumbest
bad,
motherfucker
guys.
I've ever seen.
I forgot
Freddy,
about that part.
it's your
I
turn.
even said it.
What was that spell, by the way?
That was
Thunderclap.
thunderclap.
Damn, I wish I had thunderclap right now because in my mind I'm like, nah, this is how you do it, and then I do it.
You have Thunder Wave.
I do have Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave.
Don't do it. That's still just as bad.
Cube. It's actually a 15-foot cube, so
I'm a
more would be
gambler.
effective.
Mine's
the
only 100
I'm a
feet,
joker.
or it can be heard.
I'm gonna try something saucy.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're gonna do confusion on Pink Man right here.
Okay. Let's see rolling.
It rolls a Wisdom save against 16. You roll
18
17.
minus 1 for a 17.
Huh. I didn't want me to be right, like exactly right, but that's really cool. Does nothing. I've also wasted a level 4 spell slot, so
Okay. It was a good effort. Though.
I got any cantrips that are bonus actions that I can sauce on them with? Nope, that's action, that's action, that's action. Oh damn.
Holy shit, that's 120? Thanks.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
The creature stands up. Well, it wasn't sitting. It's actually immune to being prone.
It never sat down in
And
the
it-
first place.
Slickback, as you look forward, it locks eyes with you,
Hey, buddy.
and you watch as it takes its shield and pushes you into the well.
Fuck.
What's your AC? Let's see if it hits. you.
13.
13. It rolled a 12 plus 4 for a 16.
Damn it! I used.
Slickback,
Wait.
Slickback, roll a
Wait.
strength saving throw for it.
Wait.
Okay,
Hold on. Ability.
Am I holding on?
Huh?
I'm waiting for Ace.
I'm
I kept
sorry.
saying holding on.
Okay. Saving
Good.
throw, attack roll, or saving throw. Never mind. And I
Okay,
used the
never
spell
mind.
last turn, so I can't use silvery barbs to make it roll lower.
Okay, well, I'm rolling now. Oh, damn it!
Oh my!
Let's
my
go.
Holy shit. The creature puts its hands out.
Simply
And they
says
seem to
no.
become physical as they grab you and try to push you into the well. And he manages to grapple you and try to push you over the edge. But you, in a like a fit of absolutely fucking not, you push yourself up against the well.
Like, not
In
this
a fit of
time.
frustration, he swipes out at you with his sword.
He got that dog in him, bro.
And he suffers a minus D4, right, Ace?
Yep, minus D4.
All right, he rolled a 5 plus 7 minus 3.
5,
So-
12 minus 3.
9
Nice.
with a and he goes wide and misses. He uses his bonus action, Martial Fury. He now attacks against him have advantage until his next turn as he
Aw.
makes another attack against you.
Why me? Why does he hate me?
10 plus 7 for 17 plus the D4 minus the D4 for 14. Does that hit you?
That hits me.
Wait,
Okay,
what about
you
the plus
take-
2 to your AC?
Oh,
Slickback?
wait, no. It does not hit me. That's a 15. You're right.
It misses. He goes wide with his strike. That's the end of his turn.
I almost
Zoilus.
forgot about it.
I just imagine Zoilus like side item, and he was like, "Oh shit, you right." My bad.
Like, I
Wait, he took the hit and then he was like, "Oh wait, you're right. It doesn't hurt."
I gave him plus 3 to the Freddy, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot about it." I gave him plus 2 to Slickback. He's like, "Oh, I forgot about it." Like,
Zoilus, it's your turn.
all
Time for
right.
gore.
Obviously, I can't roll tonight. He's a ghost, though, so can I really grapple him?
Wouldn't you like to know whether?
I would really like to know.
I mean, he becomes physical upon touch, so
What would I even do when I grappled him?
Well, he's already dead, so you can't keep him from that fate.
Yeah.
you can just make sure he actually rests in peace now.
How is Slickback looking? Is he worse for wear?
I mean, he could do a little better, but he's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Like survive a 30 damage hit, fine, or
He's fine.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here, that way I can still protect these guys. And I guess I'll
Okay.
just attack him.
Roll a hit. AC's
Okay,
18.
22.
Hit. Roll.
Damn, that is 5 slashing, and I'm going to use a level 1 Divine Smite. So that's going to be 3d8. That's 11 radiant.
Roll a
Okay.
d4. Because of Mr. Rain's Crusader's Mantle.
We got a 3.
Because it's a d4, right,
Yes.
James? Okay. 3. An extra 3 radiant damage.
Okay. And then we're going to try and hit him again.
Roll a hit.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Wait, roll with advantage?
You do roll with advantage, I forgot.
There's a 15 hit.
Miss. Roll for your first one to see if you got a crit. No. Okay. Alright, you have your bonus action and your movement, Soils.
Okay, for my bonus action, Shield of Faith is a concentration thing, so I can't use another one of those.
Alright.
So, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna just sit here. Yep, I'm done.
Ace, you're up. Mr. Rain, you're on deck.
Like second nature, I use free action to poison a crossbolt so I can
Yes.
shoot the blue dude. Blue
Roll
I
the hit.
would die. Please hit. I have advantage on this. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 misses.
Of course it does.
Goes wide. As it deflects off of his shield as it becomes physical for a moment on contact with the arrow.
Ah, fuck.
Bonus
You know-
action, your movement.
Can I retroactively use my bonus action to give me inspiration and see if it can hit?
You can try.
So let me get rid. And my inspiration is a D6. That is an 18.
Just hits.
Just hits. I have allies in range. I'm hitting the blue dude, so that's 3d6 plus a d8. So that's 16 damage. And then I
What's
get
the piercing damage? What's the piercing damage?
16 piercing.
16 piercing? Okay. Alright.
And then a d4 for a...
Yep.
I felt that one happening. 1.
Ace, as you fire your crossbow, and you see the arrow seem to slip into him, becoming physical, and you can actually see the poison radiating through his body as it drips out as though nothing happens. He's immune to poison.
Oh, good thing I didn't calculate any of the poison damage. Well, that's a waste of my poison, by the way. I'm out.
You want to move anywhere, Ace?
No, I'm good.
Mr. Rains, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Be careful, Mr. Rains. You can only cast one concentration spell, but as long as the spell isn't concentration, you can cast it. I mean, you can cast it. It would just make Crusader's Mantle go away.
Gotcha.
Which you shouldn't do because I can't roll correctly.
I can't either, so it's okay.
Have we determined that the lesser enemy over here is also a ghost?
He is indeed.
So
He
physical
also
attacks
glows
would
blue.
Work well.
They hit them. They seem to be connecting,
They seem
but
to be connected.
maybe not as useful as magical weapons and radiant.
Oh
damage.
well, that's a good thing you just mentioned that. I do have a level 2 spell, magic weapon.
That's true. Keep in mind though, it is a concentration spell.
I
So
can't-
Crusader's Mantle, you can, but Crusader's Mantle would drop in favor of it.
Right.
That work off.
It's tricky.
But they definitely seem to be affected by the radiant damage.
Yeah, I
caused by
think
Crusader's Mantle.
I'm gonna move up to this guy over here and just multi-attack him.
Go ahead, roll two attacks. You get advantage on those. Which means you roll twice and take the higher.
Alright. Oh, I need
5, roll again.
Roll again.
This is for your first attack. 8 with plus 7.
Yeah. Yes.
Even with the higher roll, a 15, you miss. Whew, as your maul connects with his shield and bounces off as the creature. Second attack. Roll twice.
Alright, let's do it again. Oof.
Ooh, these are rough rolls. 15 again is the higher roll, and it again bounces off the shield as he seems to almost parry you as he goes forward.
Oh.
You have your bonus
Can I
action
just-
and your movement.
Can I use my bonus action to cry?
You can.
That is what I will do.
Very appropriate given the situation.
Roll to
Ah.
cry.
The creature,
Cries.
That one. You throw up.
Oh no.
the creature makes a longsword attack against you, Mr. Rains. Rolling
I'm about to go pee. My turn. I'm gonna be so upset.
What am I
a
rolling?
20. I'm rolling to hit you.
Oh, okay.
Rolling a 25 to hit. Mr. Rains, you suffer 9 slashing damage as it carves with its spectral longsword up through your plate armor. Using its bonus action, it's going to make a strike against Freddy, using its martial fury, and is going to roll a 12 to hit you, Freddy.
Did he just go to the
going.
bathroom?
I think he did.
I don't.
We'll see if that hits. I think his AC is 13.
I think no, it's 14, right? Yeah, because it was
It's
a little higher
14.
than mine.
Oh, because
Yeah,
his
14.
dex is 4. Yeah. Slickback, it's your
It's
turn.
my turn. Well, because he tried to shove me, I'm going to try and shove it.
Bold play, bold play.
Roll to hit him.
Roll a hit.
This
Fantastic.
is an. What do you?
Would it
This
be
is an
unarmed?
unarmed strike. Yeah, it's a roll with your strength modifier.
Ooh.
Strength modifier. Fantastic.
What's your strength
D20
modifier?
plus your strength.
It's a +1.
I thought so.
That's 4.
17 or higher, but yeah. You shove out with your arms, and he sort of like steps back a little bit, and then steps back forward again, unfazed. That's your action, Slickback. What are you doing? Bonus action. your move.
Bonus. The bonus action, the good old healing word at 2nd level.
All right. I like this face tanking we're doing.
That's,
Never goes wrong.
that's 8 total for me.
All right.
All right. Fantastic.
Freddy, it's your turn.
Friedrich.
Unless you're moving, Slickback.
I'm not moving. I don't want to get that attack.
All right. Freddy, it's your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm just yawning. I'm going to keep it simple again. I'm going to cast Firebolt against the guy right in front of me.
Because he's in melee, you roll with disadvantage. It evens out because you have advantage. So a flat roll.
S- 14.
Miss. His AC is 16.
Well,
What's the plan, Fred?
that was Fred's plan. Don't really want to back out. No, I could disengage. No, it's action to disengage or is it bonus action?
Correct. It's an action. It's only a bonus action for Ace.
Yo.
Because he built different. Shit. Chilling.
All right.
We gonna get it eventually. We gonna boss up.
All right. The creature's gonna make one of its longsword attacks against you, Slickback, and one against Zoilus. The one to hit you, Slickback, is 8 plus 7 for 15.
It just hits. Dang it.
You take
You are
6
so
slashing
useless.
damage.
I take how much?
6.
6 or
6.
6?
Sex.
6. I
Zoilus.
take 6.
This one rolls to hit you. You take 6 slashing damage. Zoilus, this guy rolls a 15 plus 7 for 22.
Damn. It just hits.
Ah, useless.
You take 9 slashing damage.
You're gonna call me useless, Chris.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to engage Martial Fury and try to hit you again, Slickback.
Why? Why does he hate
Because you're
me?
useless.
11 plus 7 for 18.
That hits.
You take 9 slashing damage. And then
Oh,
5 necrotic damage.
fantastic.
Doyless,
My go.
It's your turn.
Yay. Alright, I'm gonna try and hit him.
roll the hit.
Yes. Wait, let's see if it's a net. No. Okay. Anyways. It's gonna be a 1d8, so that's gonna be 8 slashing. Oh, I should probably save that. Ah, fuck it. I ain't saving it. I'm gonna use another level 2 spell slot
Go ahead.
for my divine smite. Boom, baby! 22
Holy.
radiant damage. Alright, that's way better than what it usually is. Alright,
Oh,
we'll hit him
Alright.
again.
shit.
Would you roll in the slashing?
8 total. Ooh,
Okay,
I'm using
gotcha.
that one to try and hit him again. Let's use that advantage. Fuck.
Not much better.
11. That doesn't hit.
Correct.
Okay. And then I'm just going to
Add a d4.
Add a d4.
Crusader's Mantle.
11 plus 2. This is a 13. Does a 13 hit?
No. The d4 is to damage.
Oh.
It's radiant
then
damage added on
then
to
it
you.
would be 2 to the, or 24
Yeah, I got it.
radiant.
Gotcha. At the end of your turn, you get a bonus action, you're moving.
I cannot use my bonus action, otherwise Chris would lose his Shield of Faith.
You can do what you
And,
need.
I guess I could move here. And I could still... Yeah, I could still give everybody their bonus. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ace.
Cool. My poison is useless, so that's just sitting there. Let me make sure. Keep track
Well, it's
of
not
that
useless
one.
if you miss and hit Zolis with it.
Let's just assume I don't use it and let it dry out. And just use my crossbow again.
Roll a hit.
Thank God, 25.
That'll hit.
I have a bunch of allies on me, so that's 3d6 plus a d8 plus a d4. So that's very low rolls, by the way. 7 plus 9 is okay.
You
Let me
actually
do the
got
13.
half.
Perfectly half, yeah. So 13 plus 3 is 16 for the piercing plus 3 radiant.
I wish I could get half or higher.
Okay. Duly noted. Thank God for
don't-
calculators.
I don't have a bonus action spell, so... And I think I'm a pretty good distance away.
Alright. Mr. Reigns, you're up.
Is either Slickback or Freddy, are you guys hurting that bad? Particularly?
I mean, I could use some, but I can be fine at the same time if I need to be.
Alright.
Freddy's good, I can see his help.
I'm good. Yeah.
He's good.
I can see his help.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
I
You're
am
good.
taking damage from this one guy. So
Lesser Restoration. Could I cast Lesser Restoration on him? Would that heal?
Lesser Restoration is a status effect.
Oh, it's not. What's...
Yeah.
I feel
If I
like
was
I'd have a
blinded, it
healing
would
with
heal.
someone.
If he needs healing, I can heal him back to full. It'll be fine.
Yeah. He's got a bunch of shit.
that's
Let me look at
badass.
your character sheet. Let me see what spells you
I'm
got.
currently looking. Oh yeah, prayer. Prayer
Healing
of
words is a
But healing... No, that's
Healing
prayer
word
for
is a
healing.
bonus
Healing
action.
word is good.
Lesser Restoration is a status. Prayer of Healing is good, but it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was about to say.
Yeah,
Spell
but that counts
magic.
as bonus though.
My
So,
man has fucking Revivify prepared.
I do have that, yes.
Unfortunately,
good.
they don't have the diamond for it.
I have
Banish-
Oh, I need shit for that?
Yeah.
Diamond for 300. Ah,
He also has Mass Cure Wounds. Flame Strike. I wouldn't use your 5th level right now though.
He has a 5th level spell.
He does. He has 3. He has Flame Strike, Mass Cure Wounds, and Hold Monster.
I'm not
CR
sure what
not.
Why
Flame
isn't
Strike
he
does.
winning the entire fight for us?
I don't know what
Because he only has one slot. He only has one slot. Okay, so these slots mean that you can only cast them that number per day.
Gotcha.
Cantrips are however many times. So you can always cast Sacred Flame, or you can just straight up hit him with your maul.
I don't
Your
feel
maul's
like I
more.
need Hold Monster. It's the only one I know. Mass Cure Wounds, don't think we need it. Flame Strike.
No.
Is that good?
It's good, but I mean, if you hit with it, it's good. But it's also a little overkill.
I mean, Overkill sounds like each creature in a 10-foot radius. 40.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So yeah, that'd hurt if everybody wasn't out of the way.
Unless I took everybody's damage.
Just send it, bro. Just
Why
fucking
did you
send
do
it.
that? Why did you do that?
Just send it. All right. You know what? I'll take.
Wait, I lied. Hold on.
It's your assets.
I'm just saying.
Funeral. That's everybody.
I'm gonna just let you know.
Everybody
Silvery
except
barbs
me.
can only affect one player with a benefit.
Yeah.
So-
I would guess.
Yeah. Okay.
What is
I think I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Healing Ward on I think it was Freddy who was hurt.
No.
It was slick back.
Oh, Slickback.
Slickback.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Alright.
I'll use that.
You'll cast that at first
Aw.
level. Roll a D4.
nice.
Yeah, it's plus the spellcasting modifier, right?
Spellcast modifier. Which one is?
Yep.
that?
That's 3. It's wisdom for you.
3. Okay. Yes.
So
So that's 6.
Fantastic.
You heal 6,
Thank you
then-
very
and you
much.
also have your action. That's a bonus action.
I will try to smack him again and try not to miss.
All right, roll with advantage. So roll 2d20. Take the higher for your first
Alright.
strike.
2d20. 18.
Those are
and
good rolls.
15. All
Yep,
right.
those
finally.
those will hit. Roll 2d6.
2d6. 5 and 3. Slash our d4 for the radiant.
Okay. All right, now roll 2 more d20s for your second strike.
Slash our 2d20. I don't think
8
that hits.
plus 7, 15. It misses by 1.
Alright, so I have the first hit.
Correct.
Is that 8 plus 2?
You already got it. You got it. All right.
Hey, he's got it.
You have your
Oh,
bonus action. Oh no,
he's
you
got it.
use your. You have your movement if you want to use it.
Hot chocolate.
I'll duke it out over here. I'll duke it out.
All right. It's the creature's turn.
Here we only have one rule.
He's going to make an attack against Freddy. High or low?
Say hi. Oh,
Hi.
say hi.
18, Freddy. He attacks Mr. Rains.
No.
All right.
Don't you have like 100 health? What do you mean no?
No.
Freddy
I
has
don't want to
42.
scratch the cloak or my fancy hat.
That's true.
You
He
could
rolls
just-
a 14 plus 6
Never
for a 20,
Attack roll?
and you take 10 damage. You take 10 damage.
Are you making sure to minus
A fourth of
D4
my
on
health.
these?
So just keep track of it.
I'm keeping track of my
Rains.
own.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
99.
Oh wait, wrong creature.
All right, and then he's going to use his bonus action to use his martial fury. Freddy Harlow
Hi.
is a 4 this time.
Damn.
Bad luck, Freddy. All right.
Live by the high, die by the high.
Failed.
Never felt.
So what's the roll to hit? And
As
So,
a 26 total. That 20.
so I'm gonna make him use silvery. I'm gonna use silvery barbs to give him disadvantage on that. Use a lower roll.
Can you do that after I did? Okay.
It's a reaction.
17 plus 6 for 23.
At least it's
So
not
you
a
still
crit.
get sense, but it's not a crit. All right, Freddy. You take 11 slashing damage. And then 6 necrotic damage.
Somewhere around that. Yeah, I just saved him a lot of damage.
Freddy's health can no longer drink. All right.
Oh.
Is he on 1?
He's on 19.
Ooh.
Slickback, it's your turn.
All right.
Slickback, you watch Freddy get hit once. He looks like he's about to fall over.
I need to disengage here, but Jesus, like the fucking attacks of opportunity. I might just have to use my action, just fucking get the hell out.
Fuck. Okay.
Shit.
It's okay. If there's an attack of opportunity like that you need to take, I'll take the damage for you.
I can. Oh wait, I go after your turn, so I can't get the fourth movement in
You know what?
time.
Fuck it. We're going to use a 4th level spell slot for
Fuck it,
healing
we
word.
ball.
We're ballsing.
Holy
And this is going to be for Freddy.
This is
That's
bad.
2 nat ones. That's 14 total, though.
Oh my
14
God.
healing, Freddy.
There you go.
You gotta
That's
be
a
the
high-level
worst
spell.
healer I've ever seen.
Using healing word, which is just D4s.
You have
What
an
do you want
action,
from me?
Slickback.
Action. I'm
You
gonna.
can use a cantrip. Or
I
attack.
could. I feel like. Hold on.
Got your little dagger.
Looking at the
I
math,
can
it's
get my
still
little
pretty
dagger, but I
decent.
feel like necrotic damage is not going to do great.
There's only one way to find out.
You're right, and I'm just going to use my cantrip to cast frostbite on it.
Alright, is that a ranged spell attack or is that a dex save?
It's a dex save, 16
Dex save.
Constitution. Actually, no, Constitution. My bad. Forgive me.
Constitution? 23.
Yes.
19 plus 4.
23. It saves. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Let's go again.
You want to move anywhere?
No, I like being here.
Freddy, it's your turn.
Freddy's turn.
Shoot him, Fred. Fred.
Fred or Frederson is going to
Fredlicious.
disengage by going up and around.
Okay.
Action disengaged over here.
Okay.
Mm.
Your bonus action
What I got?
and 5 feet of movement.
I need to pick up some more bonus action shit so I can do more fun
It's not
stuff.
that many.
I know. I'm dreadfully aware.
I should.
I'm chilling. Freddy's no longer in danger. He's chilling. That's one of those motherfuckers just like tee.
Alright.
Rest attack of opportunity. Yeah.
The commander creature makes 2 longsword attacks in a sort of spin. One against Slickback, one against Zoilus. The one against Slickback is...
15 or higher.
Okay. The
25.
one against you, Slickback, is 6 plus 7 for 13.
Oh, it fails.
And the one
Yay.
against Zoilus is 30 billion. No, I'm kidding.
30
It is 13.
billion?
Sorry,
Pick up
12.
30 billion.
12.
It's 12. It's going to use his bonus action to make a martial fury, swinging out against you, Slickback,
My God.
for another 6 plus 7 for 13.
Yes, you missed, you bitch.
If you didn't have the plus
Yeah,
2,
bitch.
all of these would have hit you, wouldn't they?
Unless the minus D4 helped him in any way.
Oh yeah, hold on.
I mean, they all miss. So
One.
I've just been ignoring it.
2 and 4. There you go. Zoilus, it's your turn.
Okay, we're gonna try and hit him.
Roll the hit.
Damn.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay, second set to hit. Hey!
Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
look at that.
Roll again.
Alright, so
Ooh.
that is going to be... Oh, I do have to roll again. Hold on. No, okay. So
Here
that's
you
going to be 3 plus 3. That's 6 slashing damage.
Let's go.
And, that's it. Damn, am I useless right now.
Okay.
Wait, can I use my movement to get all the way over here? Like, go around? You know what I'm saying?
Where are you at?
I was here. So can I
You
move
can, but you would take attack of opportunity as you exit his range.
from
Re-answer.
this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
17 plus 7 for... Sorry, 17 plus 6 for 23.
That hits. Hit me.
Damn.
You take 8 damage as he slashes out with his his longsword.
Okay, I end my turn.
Ace.
Uh,
Adam, could you roll a d4 for me? You forgot to add the d4 radiant.
I'm running out of stealth.
3. They wouldn't have hit.
No. It's the radiant damage is for the attack that you made.
Oh,
It's the damage on the attack. Okay. Duly noted.
Since I'm just sitting back, I'm gonna do 5. Yeah, good enough. And just get a little bit of movement and shoot a blue guy.
That'll
20.
hit. Roll damage.
Allies are nearby. 8, 4. So that is 11 plus 7. That's 18 plus 3. That is 21 piercing plus 3 radiant.
Okay.
And I don't have any bonus actions I can really take at this moment.
All right. All right. Does that mean you return Ace? Do you want to move anywhere?
That's the end of my turn.
Mr. Rains, it's your turn.
How much longer do I have on this Crusaders, man? A few more turns?
How long is it? How long does it last?
It lasts up to 1 minute.
That is 10 rounds.
It's been about like 3 or 4.
I guess I got plenty of time.
I've been marking my concentration as it's only on turn 3, so.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have a reaction that's I can grant a plus 10 bonus to an attack roll made by myself. The priest can make this choice after the roll is made, but before it hits or misses. Is that an action I can to try to smack it again?
You can.
Let's do that. I'm gonna try to smack it
Roll the hit.
with a guided strike.
You don't have to decide it until after you roll.
Oh, until after a roll.
Just before I tell you what happens.
Oh yeah, he's gonna want the guided strike.
9 plus 7. 9 plus 7, 16. 16 hits.
Oh,
On the
16
small
hits?
guy. On the small guy.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Cool. Do slash 2d20 and then slash d4.
Alright, and then roll another attack.
Alright. 20, 2d20.
14 plus 7, 21. That'll hit. Roll damage. Roll your
2d20.
Roll your 2d6.
Oh, 2d6.
You
My
hit them at the
bad.
same time. Yeah, you're good.
Slash R. I got so used to hitting those 2 buttons. 2d6 slash R.
And then
2d4.
1d4. Just one. Just 1d4.
There we go.
Damn, you rolled ones on both of those d4s. Okay.
25% chance, baby.
Any extra damage is extra damage.
Alright. It's the creature's turn. Do you want to move anywhere?
I'd rather not move because I don't want to get close to that well and somehow fall.
Good point. Alright. It's the creature's turn. He's going to make an attack against you, Mr. Rains. Since you hit him last. He's going to miss with a 4 plus 6 for a 10. Is going to use his bonus action to try to attack Zoilus.
no.
Zoilus, I just realized you didn't roll a Constitution saving throw earlier for your concentration on the spell when you got hit.
Oh, you want me to?
It's fine.
No,
He
see you
doesn't
later.
have to.
It's fine now. He rolls a 16 and misses. Slick back.
Hello there. I guess I should attack, shouldn't I?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my short sword and attack.
Go ahead.
Rolling to hit. That's a 6. Does it hit?
No.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do 2 weapon fighting with a black tool.
Okay.
That's a 15 hit.
Sorry, what'd you do?
A use my bonus action to use what you called
Oh,
to
your
walk
offhand
away.
attack.
Yeah, offhand attack.
Okay, so when you roll your offhand,
It doesn't
you
do
do
the
not. Yeah, you do
extra
not add
damage.
your.
It's just
That's
a
what it
die,
is.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
But it misses anyway. You have your bonus
Oh.
action. No, you don't. You have your movement.
I don't have anything. I just movement, and I'm just gonna sit here.
Freddy,
Freddy's gonna try it again with Firebolt.
roll a hit.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing bad to you.
Guess that one.
Roll a hit.
Roll.
Preparing for impact.
What'd you get?
I
Freddy?
reckon a 26 hits.
That'll hit. Yeah, roll damage.
James,
Two
I noticed
D10.
that most of our combats are more riveting than this.
17.
What? Whole
Terribly.
claim.
Alrighty. It's the creature's turn. Unless you want to move your use a bonus action on your movement, right?
No.
It's the creature's turn. The creature will.
Come on, you got this.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Rest in peace to Chris's sleep schedule.
I know.
I'm trying to hurry. He has more features, but they would prolong the combat. I'm hurrying.
Damn it,
Watching
Chris.
This shit.
I'm sorry.
9 plus 6 is 15 to hit Slickback.
It hit.
This one is for Zordo.
Hello.
Sorry,
Oh,
just
let's
rolled
go.
my second natural 20 of the night.
Hit me.
He hit you with that,
Okay.
right?
What is
This
he?
That was on the orange one too. It wasn't even the blue one. Okay, the one that hits you, Slickback. You take 7 piercing slashing damage.
7 slashing hurt.
I'm gonna take that
Zoilus?
damage for slick back.
Okay,
Oh, you're going to? Fantastic. I
Zoilus.
was gonna be fine.
You take on the attack that hits you. You take 12 slashing damage.
Alright, I want to use Rebuke the Violent on
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
He has to pass a. Let me make sure that I'm reading this right. Where is my
You kids and your fancy reactions and all this stuff. Back in my day, we just casted
He has to
Fireball and
beat-
prayed.
He has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
DC
The DC will be 14.
14. You roll a 14 on the dice. He has a +1 for a 15.
Shit. Okay, well, he takes half of the damage that he just dealt
Okay.
to me, so 6 in radiant. And I take 12, right?
Mm-hmm. Zoilus.
Okay. Yes.
As you rebuke the violent, pushing the radiant energy back on the creature, it hits him into the chest. He dissipates.
Yay.
One more to focus on. Oh, that was the main guy.
Oh,
Good.
damn,
Yeah,
I thought
main
it was
guy.
Alright.
subservient.
No.
That's
I
one
wanted
less
to
man
get
to fear.
hit on
Let me
him.
see how much health this guy has left.
I'm gonna try and grapple him on my turn and push him into the well.
Gonna suplex him?
Yes.
Good luck.
I have
Okay.
tactical advantage.
Zoilus, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and grab him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Oh, I have advantage, don't I?
Oh, my
Yes.
concentration doesn't even matter
Okay,
anymore. It's gone.
13 plus. If I'm trying to grab him, right, is strength.
Yes, it's an unarmed strike. Just add your strength modifier.
Okay, so does a 16 hit?
16 just hits.
Boom! Alright, I grabbed him.
He's
Alright,
grappled.
okay.
Throw him down the well.
That counted as my action, right?
Yes.
Okay, but can I move with him?
You can
half
try
movement?
to move him if you'd like. There's a
Okay.
contested strength roll for that.
Okay, I want to try and move him one over.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Nice.
I finally got
What's your
something.
total?
My total is a 23.
a 23. He rolls a 17 plus 5 for a 22.
Oh my god!
You move him
Just.
one space.
All right, I want to try and throw him into the well.
Yeah, do that next round.
I have to do that next round.
You use your action move, right?
Yeah, no, I used my movement to move.
Mm.
I used
Yeah, but your
my
action.
action to
already-
grapple him, but like it's like hitting an attack, right? Grappling is like hitting the attack part, and then your action is whatever else after.
I feel.
Roll another strength throw at him.
I think Malachi's just allowing it.
Shit, 11. What did he get?
12.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, I don't even.
Do
No,
it.
I only have one spell slot. I only have one spell slot.
Oh, you can't give me inspiration.
Ace.
Oh, inspiration's a bonus action. I can't just do that now.
Oh, I thought you could do his reaction. All right, then I guess I'm still grabbing him.
Ace.
I was thinking of using silvery bars, but that was a gamble on if it would be lowered this time.
What you doing, Ace?
like,
Oh,
but
oh, it's my turn. Please die, please die.
please just kill yourself.
I'm giving myself inspiration. Be sit.
What great bar gives himself. inspiration.
Miss.
You know, I just didn't believe hard enough. I want
That's
to be
it.
here.
We've
Just got to believe. Mr. Rains, it's up to you, man.
Okay.
I got him grappled. Wait, doesn't he get... No, hold on. Doesn't he get disadvantage on attacks if somebody's grappling him? Again?
The condition also is doesn't say so. It just says his speed 0.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He's grappled.
Oh, wait,
You're
you
thinking
get
of,
when he's prone, right? You get advantage on...
Advantage
prone.
on melee attacks, disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Okay.
But don't we also still have advantage from a range thing?
Yeah.
Oh no! It's the it's the
It's
thing
because
that
of the martial fury,
Martial Fury. That's right.
and your advantage is right there.
Wait, hold on. Do I
It's
get to use
baked
the
in.
D4 from the Crusader's mantle on me throwing him into the well?
No, it's damage.
What the fuck, man?
Okay, Mr. Rain, it's your turn.
It'd be fucked up if I cast freedom of movement on him, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, it would.
Yeah, that would be pretty
Especially
bad.
because some of us have lives to get to after this combat.
Okay. I'm just gonna smack him one more time
Roll to hit him.
and give a smooch on the way down as he gets suplexed later.
You know,
Take 'em
honestly,
home
if
and
he grabs
smack
me
'em,
with
yak
movement,
'em.
I wouldn't even be mad at this point. I'll be like, that's just the kind of night it is.
12 plus 7, right? And that'll hit. Roll damage.
Alright, 2d20s?
2d6
2d6.
2d6.
Two damage.
Blech.
plus a d4.
Keep going straight for that 20.
I wish it was 2d20s.
4. Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
All right, second attack.
Give him a final good bonk.
2d20s.
Slash. 2d20.
8, 7. 7's a miss, or you want to use your thing?
Nah. I'll
All
let
right.
him get finished off.
You hit him with one attack, and you swing over, and he manages to sort of wrestle a little bit out of Zoilus's grasp to dodge your attack before Zoilus tightens his grip back up.
Oh, damn. Sorry,
It's
bro.
his turn. He's gonna try to escape from your grasp, Zoilus, using his action.
Okay.
Roll a strength saving throw, or a strength check for me, Adam.
It's not a saving throw, please.
Nope, roll high.
Ah, he has to beat a 21.
God damn it. You rolled
What,
a
he got a
15.
20?
You got a 20. Yeah. Sorry, you got a 19. 19 actually.
I thought he had a plus 5 to strength.
14 plus 5.
It was a check, not a saving throw.
Oh.
Okay. What next? Who's okay?
Wait, then
It's
how
his
come
turn.
we got a
Slick
plus
back.
5 last time?
Because it's a saving throw.
I shall hold my action to help.
He's doing a strength check against you to contest you. When you tried to grapple him, that was a throw.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're good.
I'll hold my action to help Zoilus throw. And Oh, amateur.
Freddy.
Hi.
As a ghost.
I think this is a certified magic missile at 3rd level moment.
Wait, don't hit me.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Don't hit us.
Magic missile doesn't hit you.
It's literally a homing missile at the enemy.
It's a homing missile. That's why I'm using it here instead of like. That's why I haven't been using fucking lightning bolt, fireball, except that one time when it was really fucking funny.
Critical fail.
There's no roll. It
always
just hits.
Magic missile. That's the gimmick
That's
of
the
magic
beauty
missile.
of magic missile.
It does low damage, but it'll hit.
It is the tried and true for low-level D&D play.
Well, I'm just gonna fucking off myself.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
Pretty good. That's
Well, it's an
Alright.
average of 2 on all the rolls, so it's not terrible.
He
You
got the exact half he could on the dice and add 5, so that's okay.
did you cast that at
Okay.
4th level?
He said 3rd level. He said 3rd level.
3rd level. At 4th level would be 6.
You cast it.
I'm not wasting a 4th on that one. I did
You
technically
cast
waste
the,
a 3rd
the
on
3rd
it.
level magic missile, and you watch as the darts form above you, boom, 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 and collide onto the creature. Bright blue fireworks sort of lighting up the space, and you watch as he sort of his strength sort of gives, and Zoilus and Slickbat throw him into the well as he cascades down and dissipates.
I just want you to know, I always picture magic missile like when I was watching you play Elden Ring and you had that one spell that would just home on the fucking enemies.
That's what I imagine. Yes.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Well, gentlemen.
Well, that was fantastic.
It's 12:30.
I do like,
It's 12.
I do like how he said, oh.
You're right.
Chris, you did say, oh yeah, it was just one combat. It was 2 people, took us an hour.
I just want to point out that the commander, the big guy, can summon 1d4 of those once per day.
Oh,
So you could have had to
Nice.
fight up to 4 more of those, which would have prolonged combat by another 2 hours. Yes. And I was like, when you guys got here and started in combat, I was like, okay, I gotta hurry. I was like, I got an hour. Because it was 11 when you guys got here. All right. Thank you for coming, James. If you have Thursday off next week and want to join us, you are free to.
Sure.
thank you, James.
That was fun.
Usually we end a little earlier than this, but we also usually start a little earlier.
I want to jump
I'm
down
awake
the
all
well
night.
before we leave.
Yeah, I think he took my wallet.
Don't.
I need to go down there and check.
Don't. Don't.
My man James works 3rd shift. I don't think being awake at 1:30.
This is true. I don't know what I'm saying this for.
Hey,
Like,
hey,
I know you be up at them whack ass hours.
James'
Ethan.
sleep schedule looks like my sleep schedule, but worse.
Oh,
Something.
no.
Don't.
Speaking of which, is